So if you was already doing your thing on them things, you feel me? You already comfortable. You feel me? So you should
Yeah,
already.
they're still the cheapest one around.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
But like, damn, that it's the e-power. That shit was golden. I ain't gonna
that
lie,
is
cause
golden, boy.
it kept you from fucking having to worry about doing that
Trading
extra
in
three
general.
hundred percent, that extra 300% fucking
Yes,
trading
yes,
that you got to
yes,
do.
exactly. It eliminated the fact that you have to make like an extra 150, 200%, and 300% total to get a payout. Like, so like, it just made that easier if you understood how to trade. But now since they took that away, it's just like,
Now back to that,
yeah,
but it just give you a I mean, a better edge, I guess you could say. I
yeah,
don't know, a little
yeah,
edge.
it's crazy. But I'm going to do research on the Apex over the next day or two, and I'm going to construct an attack method in regards to how I think I should navigate that best. So yeah,
So yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do.
that's what I'm gonna do. Yo, E, well, what wasn't you? Wasn't you doing it with the Bullonex accounts too?
Yeah, yeah, yep,
Yeah,
yeah.
yep. You can still do it on the Bullonex.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, for sure, absolutely. But the problem with the Bullinox is you can only have a maximum of 3 active accounts. But
But
but but you can add more accounts for each account that gets to the safety net threshold, all the way up to 10. But then that means that you're going to have to get 7 accounts to the safety net threshold consecutively, one after the other, after the other, after the other, to get 10 accounts. With Apex, you can just you could have just done eval instant pass, and you can literally get right to making immediately $40,000 every 2 weeks. $40,000 every 10 days, you could do so. No, I'm sorry. Every 5 trading days, every 5 trading days you could secure $40,000 if you understood how to trade through the eval instant pass. So like it was like an infinite money glitch for me. But now they've patched that money glitch. They fully 100% patched it because there were a few big hitters that were hitting them over the head nonstop, and I think that people were catching on. So, guys, that's what that's telling you. Whenever they explicitly say no more hedging in the eval process, that's what's going on. That's why they were consistently banning my accounts from me purchasing more evaluations without warning.
Yeah.
But what it was they couldn't publicly broadcast it until they came out with these new updates. So now it makes sense. And they've also capped the maximum amount that you can pull from each account before you have to close the account or before they put your account in limbo. So as it stands right
Wow.
now, the maximum amount that you can pull out per account is $6,000. I'm sorry,
Wow.
is not 6,000. I misspoke. It's $12,000. Just so you guys, they're trying to come here to not be fooled. Is $12,000. That's $2,000 for 6 payouts. That's the maximum amount that you can pull out. $2,000 for 6 payouts. That's $12,000 per account. So you have about $150,000 cap limit total that
That's
you could
crazy.
potentially do.
That's crazy. They try to they catch you at 150.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Yeah. So hold on, let me see.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. So 2,000 times 6 is obviously 12,000 times 20. Well, that's not
Per
too
count
bad.
though?
That's
Per
not too
count?
bad. The most,
Per,
so it's it's just under a quarter of a million if you're trading 20 accounts all at the same time. Just under a quarter of a million, which is exactly what I told you that they started to ban me at. So like once I like withdrew like 350,000 from them, then they banned me. And now like it makes sense in regards to what their threshold is. Their threshold is 6 maximum payouts per account if an individual decides to get to that level. And then if they do that, then they're going to ban you. But now they actually put it into writing. Whereas before they were just banning me just to ban me.
Damn.
So like what I've noticed was they dropped it from like a quarter of a million, like right around like that threshold, to then like they dropped it down to about 50 to 60,000 total if you're doing eval instant pass. And then like that's when I was starting to get banned with my other accounts, right? As far as eval instant pass, as far as the evals are concerned and stuff. But now it's like now they put it in writing. They 100% put it in writing. So like they've captured. So no more $1 million payouts for anybody or none of that stuff. No more anymore with the Apex. No more. But most people need to
It's
worry about withdrawing money in the first place. So yeah, most people need to just worry about withdrawing money in the first place. That needs to be their concern. Not just I mean, yeah. Not worried about $1 million payouts. I saw people tripping about that on Facebook today, on a Facebook forum. Why? Because I still read that. I still read that forum. Just so you're aware. Because I like to see what
Okay.
other people are talking about. And then there's some people that may know more about the rules than I do. So like I like to read up on the news. I've been guys, I know Apex like the back of my hand, and I still read the news. Like as far as like the updates and the rules and regulations and other people's experiences. So on as to why other people think that they shouldn't be reading the FAQ when they don't even know anything about Apex, I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea on as to why that would be the case. You need to be reading up on that. You need to be reading up on that news. That's what you need to be doing. It's 10 o'clock. We're about to see what's going on right now. I think chances are that they come up here to the zone and pop this high, and then they consider going to reverse. Look at the size of these candles. This is a negative HVL. This is dangerous.
Yeah, I think they're going to drop a little bit before they go up.
Yeah, this is dangerous, fam. Let me run a test limit over here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
These people are goofing around. Jesus Christ. My newswire is tripping about this right now. He's screaming. He's literally screaming. He said, Jesus. So let me look at this because he doesn't say that too often. Holy shite. That's why he said that. Discord, look at my screen. That's why he said that. Look at that. ISM prices skyrocketed. I don't know what that means. The ISM manufacturing came in, it beat expectations, but the prices skyrocketed. This is probably related to tariffs. The manufacturing prices came in at 70.5 and the forecast was for 60.6. I have never seen an outlier like that. That's why my newswire guy was screaming just now at the top of his lungs, and I could hear him in the background. I'm looking at it right now, as you can see. This TikTok can't see the screen. Only Discord can see the numbers. Why? Because you can see what I'm looking at. I have no idea what that's going to mean. But they're going to then use that to probably come up here and eclipse this high potentially on a serious note. So that is bearish news and information, but they're still going to squeeze this off of that information. This is how you know it was bearish information. When that released just now, the market dumped 250 ticks in a straight line in 10 seconds.
It,
And then
it's
they
the
immediately
Institute for
shot it up
Supply
300 ticks in a straight
ISM
line in
Institute
60
Supply
seconds again.
Management.
You said what, fam?
ISM is the Institute for Supply Management.
Yes, correct. This is a liquidation attempt. This is why it is very important. Good morning, SGJ. Guys, this is why it is very important for you to understand major objectives. And guys, this is a lesson to everybody that's inside Discord on as to why news or candles do not matter and why volume does not matter. I told you that they were coming here to come pop this high. Did I? Did I not tell you that? It does not matter what
Yes,
the
you
news says.
did.
This guys, it does not matter what the news says. So, and it does not matter what the candles look like. If you see an insanely bearishly engulfing candle like this, like such here, and you looking at this and you're like, wow, increased volume, mean dump. So I'm gonna short it over here at this bottom. You just got liquidated and your account went to zero. In order for them to ultimately come to this arrow to where I told you that they were going to come to. This is why it's important for you to look to the left and then for you to understand objectives in regards to where they're trying to go first. Now they can go lower. I don't know what they're going to do, or they could squeeze it and go higher. But I was not going to do anything contrary until this high got popped. I don't care what the news says if it was bad. Yes, the initial reaction was bad, but they wanted to come up here and fill these orders and then eclipse this high, which is exactly what they did. So there's a lot of people right now confused trying to figure out why this market is still squeezing, even though that every single thing is bad. Bad news, Trump bad, Orange Man bad, war bad, Iran news bad. What's going on? Why am my account on zero? They're trying to figure it out. They'll really be shocked whenever we come here potentially. I doubt so, but this will really do it. But I don't think that I don't think that that's in their will well for today. I think that what they did just now suffices. But that's just my personal opinion. But who gives a damn about my personal opinion? We all know everyone has an opinion and they're all like and they're like buttholes, they all stink. So who cares? I'm just telling you what I'm not gonna do. So I'm gonna delete this arrow now. Why? Because they completed the objective that I was looking at. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna figure out what they're getting ready to do next. Look at this squeeze and pop. We need to look over here. Does anybody see anything else insane? Okay, we had just eclipsed this high. Does anybody see anything that I could potentially be missing? Guys, listen, you need to not be long in this up here at this high. There's zero scenario now where you need to be long in this.
No, the last high was 28, excuse me,
You said what,
24,
family?
24, 9, 15, 907, I think, 908.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was what the last
Got some
high.
double tops on
If you
on
look,
NQ at
if you look
978.
back,
At 978, and then you got some over here ES at 880 that they targeting.
Also, that gap is not fully filled yet on ES either right now on that 15 from that opener yesterday.
They really don't care
no,
about that gap as much as you think that they do. The gap that they really care about is that SPX gap. This gap right
Okay.
here is the major one. That futures gap doesn't really have as much weight as you think it does. It has weight,
Okay.
sure, but I'm not basing no trade plans off of that at all. I don't even base trade plans off of this gap. Like this is just a drawn liquidity though. But the SPX gap is far more impactful than that than this ES gap over here. Shit, they'll just keep squeezing this past this ES gap. They don't give a fuck about that. I'm being for real. They they care more about this. If they get any close to this gap, they're going to turn this market green. If right now, so help me God, within the next 60 seconds, if they don't stop this on a dime right now, and then go sideways for 2 minutes, and then you get a God body candle burst down and a liquidation candle burst down, they are going to come here to fill this gap today. So like, you better hope that they do some shit like this here and stop it and then go sideways like this for like 3 minutes and then do some shit like this. If they, but like, it has to be convincing. If they don't do this and give up this entire move and then reattack 6850 on this SPX right now, they're going to come up here and fill this gap today. And then I will short it up here at the top. Like, yeah, like something like that.
They definitely finna go fill that gap today. You know that.
Like right here, right now, I would probably say this next 2 to 3 minutes is going to decide where they're going to go right now. They need to go, guys. This is just the behavioral pattern. This has nothing to do with technicals. Like this is just strictly objective trading, liquidity trading. If they don't go sideways like this and then scare people out and then flash it down into the zone, I am going to assume that they're going to just shoot this up less than 0.25% again to come fill this gap. They have to start dumping this right here, right now. But I'm going to be honest with you. If you ask my opinion in regards to what I think is going to happen, I do not think that they're going to fill this gap today. I think that's too much within their will as of right now. This liquidation squeeze was a little bit too much. They've already accomplished a lot of objectives. They just took out that Asia high just now. If you ask me, if they do that, then I know that these people are not playing around. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait patiently. ISM manufacturing prices rise to 70.5. My newswire just said highest since June of 2022. We need to be ignoring this Iranian news. Yeah. That's what we need to be doing. Until they say boots on the ground, I'm not concerned. That's what we need to be doing. We need to be focusing and locked in on this. You worried about geopolitical war tensions, and you are literally, you from TikTok, and you are literally on eval 1,847. And you worried about geopolitical war tension news in Iran, about people that you don't even know. And you and you passed your first funded account 3 years ago, and you ain't passed one yet, and you on failure 1,847, going strong. Scanning TikTok streamers trying to copy their trades instead of investing in a mentor and learning and taking the time to actually learn. Damn. Fuck. That's what you're doing. You need to be locked in. It's best to be on alert. They could do anything here. Chris says, absolutely, Chris. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, they are most definitely filling the gap. Yeah, that's what you think? You talking about this one? Oh yeah, now for sure. Yes.
They want that gap
Yes.
for sure.
Yes, for sure. They're
For
coming
sure
here.
they want that gap.
They didn't dump this like how I said. They needed right here on that right. They tried, but then they ate it back up.
Facts.
I think that right now in my brain, I think these people are going to come here to the zone. Can you imagine the hell in the pandemonium can you imagine the hell in the pandemonium that will break loose on a Monday, on a quote unquote, they call it Black Monday. On a Black Monday, war news, the entire weekend was in shambles. ISM manufacturing at the high prices paid, inflation at the highest level since June of 2022. And then they squeeze this up here and they turn this market green. Can you imagine how many orders they would fill, boy? Can you believe it? And then I will enter safely up here into the zone.
That was generational wealth bounce. I ain't gonna lie.
What? This is how you know it doesn't. This is how you seriously know that none of this stuff matters. What you're looking at is fully 100% manipulated. This is how you know confirmed. And they're going to come up here and fill this zone. They are now to within 0.1% of filling this gap, boy. This is why you need to set this alert on this. We need not be shorting this. I'm going to enter safely, though, whenever it's time to short.
No way, man. They're just rocking away.
They're not going to stop, Phantom.
No.
You make a great point. This is unreal. User 311417 says from TikTok. Yeah. You must be new here.
Oh, wait.
You need to be tuned in to this live stream. Because we be calling this market nonstop in regards to where they be going. So if you was
Facts.
tuning in 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes ago, we called out the Asia hires too, and I said that they was coming there. And now I'm saying that they're probably gonna come into the zone next. But this alert right here was the alert that I put in from the Discord. So yeah. They're getting ready to, so we need to be on alert and like we need to be watching that. But
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line.
anyway, Q's HVL, what we got? Where's the Q's HVL at? Let me write this inside my journal. Shit, we damn near back there again. Q's HVL is at 610. 0 to T is at 608. SPY HVL is at what? 690. Zero to T HVL is at 686. SPX HVL is at I'm assuming that that's six. I'm going to assume that that's 6,900. Zero to T, I'm assuming is at 6,905. I'm assuming. $6,905. So we're negative HVL. Confirmed. Holy shit! Look at this LRLR that they've engineered. I just seen that just now. Shit, I might short this for real. Look at this LRLR. Shit, I might short that for real.
Now be careful.
Psych. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, psych. I'm not gonna do nothing like that. Not right now. He said,
Man, they could run
Phantom
this
said, I'll be
sideways
careful.
for a while.
Yeah, exactly. Best to be
They
on
can
alert.
leave that for later and come back and get it.
That's exactly what they're getting ready to do. I don't believe them. I don't trust them. I think they're gonna squeeze this higher. I'm not gonna jump in front of this mover train, boy. I need $50 to secure a $25,000 payout from the Apex. I will wait here until 2 o'clock to take a trade setup.
Yep, just wait. Just wait for the market to give you a chance.
And I'm literally going to enter into like 1/20th size. So look at this market. Look at these people, boy. Look at this market just squeeze into oblivion.
I don't know if I'm tripping, but I could definitely see this just pushing up all day.
Yeah. Oh nah, bro. They're gonna come back to collect. It's just that right now, like they're just squeezing everybody out. They can't see these major objectives. I think they're trying to come up here to this gap. This is the zone that I think these people are trying to target on this SPX. I think these people are trying to come here to this zone. This is what I believe in my brain. Until proven otherwise, they're gonna have to prove it to me that they're not really trying to come here. Because I think that turning this market green after these insane headlines will fill the most amount of orders on this market. Somehow, some way, I think that they want to manufacture a way to get here. Because no one is going to sit here and reasonably expect, on a serious note, for this market to go green after all of that. I knew that they was getting ready to do this, something like this. Whenever I saw on my Instagram, on my friends, like my Instagram friends, like I wasn't even scrolling on like the hell, let alone the Instagram feed. Like the people I actually follow on Instagram, they were saying, "Dang, I woke up to World War III." You don't know what World War III is like. You should have seen how many times I've seen. I saw it at least 3 times. World War III. It's over with. I seen that. They don't know what no World War III is like. They have no idea. They just going based off what the media is telling them. And people actually base their trade ideas off of that. So they woke up today and they was like, oh well that must mean bad. So I'm a short. They're getting further away from this objective. They're now less than 1/4% away from doing it. They better start squeezing this. I'm unsure if that ISM data is going to be enough in order to overcome this move here, but I gotta watch. That would be the ultimate finishing blow, but they may not do that. I'm unsure. If they start dubbing this anymore, I'm going to abandon that idea, just so you know. That's what will hurt the most amount of people, but I'm unsure they're going to take this market fully green. I don't know. We got to watch. We got two conflicting things. We got this LRLR going over here, and we got this major objective up here above head. But they have not created any imbalances to the sell side to make me think that they're getting ready to start hunting the sell side right now. So I'm unsure what they want to do. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait a little bit longer until it's safe to cross. That's what I'm about to do. I want to see an imbalance being created up or down for me to confirm my beliefs. That's what I want to see. If they create another buy side imbalance, they're going to fill this gap. If they create one more buy side imbalance, they're going to fill this gap. So that's how I know what they're getting ready to do. If they create a sell side imbalance, then I'm going to assume they're going to start hunting sell side. That's what I'm waiting on. I think that right now they're just going sideways in time distortion and they're just confusing people. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for an imbalance to be created. One up or down. I don't give a damn if they go up or down. I don't care. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait and I'm going to watch this. So I'm on alert right now. And NVIDIA almost there too. NVIDIA almost green. Jesus Christ. I woke up this morning and NVIDIA was down 2%. Now it's green now. What happened? Look at the Netflix go green. They go take the Netflix to... Netflix was down this morning too when I first woke up. Netflix is green now. Look at the Netflix. Man, they're going to take the Netflix to 100. AC, that play that you made, bro. AC, man, I'm going to break protocol. I want a $10,000 donation for that Apex, for that Netflix you bought off my call. I'll send you my cash app. Fine, sir. And I know you bought that Netflix. That shit going to 100. That was a generational opportunity I gave. That's crazy. Do not short this, AC says you're not on. I still can't believe didn't take my edge set up. Would it be done for the day? It's okay. It's okay selling for us. It's okay, brother. I'm trying to have a good week. I'm going on vacation starting Friday. Yeah, man. Try to have a good week this week. Well, SPX and QQ are so bullish. You know, shoot. They about to create another sell sign and bounce. We about to see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Great job. Way to manage your risk, Chris. I'm proud of you, man. Way to manage that risk, Chris. Great job. Great trade, Chris, from Discord. Great job, sir. Way to manage that dang on risk, boy. You doing it, brother. You doing it, brother. You getting it, man. I remember when you first joined, man. I remember, bro, never in a million years could I have seen you managing your risk like that in trailing stops. In trailing stops like that is extremely professional, sir. Great job, man. All just aside, Chris. Man, this ain't no World War III. This is a walk in the park, exactly. We in World War III, just proxy worlds and cyber attacks, yeah. I'm in a lawn for 420M testing the third in London most times creates the lower high. Okay, great job. Way to forward test some ideas, Queen D. Yeah, man. AC start laughing. Thank you. Absolutely, sir. Shit, they just created a sell side imbalance, but I'm not sure I believe that. That didn't seem too convincing to me.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Look at that God body candle up. Well, that ain't God. This is God body. This is just liquidation. This is God body is 250 ticks or more. Liquid in 60 seconds or less. Liquidation is like anything less than that. And liquidation is anything more than like 100 ticks. 150 ticks. Between 150 to 250 ticks, I think. God body is 250 ticks plus in 60 seconds. Why? Because on your normal size, you will not be able to react. And you'll be down so much to where like you'll be cooked for that day or possibly even forever. They gave up this entire move and they shot this market back up off of that move. They're goofing around in no man's land now.
Yeah, I'm not touching nothing until I see something worth
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, same, fam. I'm gonna wait until it's safe to cross. Until I'm not. No, it might not even be safe to cross today, to be honest, because today is crazy. But I'm gonna at least
I know.
wait until I believe it's safe to cross. That's what I'm about to do. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at these. Look at the size of these candles, boy. They dumped this market and they shot it up 230 ticks in 60 seconds or less. I'm gonna be like the law. I'm gonna look at the loss and be like, yeah, all right, 818. Ain't no wrong with that, brother. We need to watch this. Shortness may be a bad idea. Why? Because the Nvidia is green. Whenever Nvidia is green, it's like all dips get bought. Look at the Netflix squeeze. They're gonna take the Netflix to 100. Maybe even like 101, 102 before they even consider pulling it back. That's what they'll do. After all of that news on this market is only down 0.25%. Can you believe that? They don't give a damn. $60 ticks, I mean. I need to look for immediate draws and liquidity here. This looks bullish. It does not look no bearish. If I short this, I get boofed on. Why? Because then they'll squeeze it and fill the gap on the SPX. I'm going to delete this trend line. Why? Because they snapped this trend line. They hurt all of those people. So I can delete that. Oh, it went up 8% overnight. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Look at this. Look at this
Yeah.
SIBI on the ES. Look at this SIBI on the ES where we're rejecting from. Look at this. We need to be watching
Did
this.
you buy? Did you buy some Netflix last week?
You said that I buy the Netflix.
Yeah. Did you buy it last week?
Yeah, Phantom. Yeah, Phantom. I had been bought the Netflix like a week or so ago. Whenever I told
Yeah.
Discord to. Yeah, I sold it
Yeah.
all.
Me
I'm
too.
out.
Me too. I picked up some shares too.
Oh, so you bought it when I sent out the alert?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you sell it or did you get out?
My
Or you gonna hold it?
profit target is at $98. So I got
Yeah.
$2 to go.
Yep. They're gonna get there within like the next couple of days. They're gonna get there for sure.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
$2, shit. You $1 away. Did they go
Yep.
to $98
Yeah.
today? Bro, what are you talking about, Phantom? Oh, Phantom, they went to $98 today, bro.
Yeah. It probably sold. I gotta look on my Thinkorswim platform.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, if you had a sell target at 98, then they went to 98. Like you literally top ticked that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the HOD was
I had to sell.
9807. Hmm?
Yeah, I had to sell at 98.
Great job. Free money, fam.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it because
Yeah, I know.
I'm on my Top Step
Yeah, exactly.
platform.
Exactly. Guys, listen. The stock swinger channel is the only channel that's inside Discord that you can literally bomb. Guys, you don't even have to know how to trade. Guys, that's what Phantom just did just now. Guys, this stock swinging channel, that guys, I used to be it, guys. For anyone That's dude that just joined Discord. I used to be a hedge fund manager, very successful one. Guys, listen, I'm telling you, guys, I'm not bullshit. Guys, I'm an excellent stock picker. This is the only channel to where you can blindly buy shit and you don't even have to know how to trade. You will literally grow your 401k or your investment account by the tune of anywhere from minimum 70 to 120, 130 plus percent per year from being inside this Discord for $29 per month. This is the only thing to where you do not even have to think. To where I will literally walk you through it step by step when you buy and just blindly place a sell order and do not look at it. Like how Phantom just did, and then he just top ticked it just now. Phantom just made like 25% in like a week of shares alone. Like I'm not even talking about options. I don't even know if he bought options. I'm talking about just the shares alone. He made
Nah,
at least
I just bought shares. So
share. Yeah, exactly. Stress-free shares, and like it'll come to fruition. Mm, Every single thing that I've sent out here, it took 30 days or less. But I say 3 months. I say 3 to at the most 6 months. But guys, what's 3 to 6 months at the most to be able to make 3 times the average of what of what high level firm managers bring their high net worth clients? What's 4 guys? What's 3 months? And then you rinse and you repeat again. I have some other ones that I'm
nothing.
watching as well that I will send out inside here at a later time. And they're going to do the same exact thing. It is, guys, this channel is 100 percentile. There's been not one that's failed. This channel right now that you're looking at, this stock swing channel. So there's people in here that join here and like they don't give a fuck about day trading. So just so you're aware. You can also time this up with the options chain as well.
That's right.
Guys, look.
Once you own 100 shares or something, you can sell covered calls,
Guys, look.
your puts.
Hey, E, I had a Netflix call from 87 from 2 weeks prior and woke up to 600 plus percent. Thank you so much. Took my profit, and now to enjoy it, my fam.
Very
God
nice.
bless y'all. See?
Yeah.
Options.
Yeah,
This is the
sure.
only thing to where you can blindly play this. Everything else, I'm telling you, you got to use your brain. So there's something in here for you too if you don't like to use your brain. But if you don't got $29 and use it, then fucking stay over there. Just fucking read. Just watch. That's what you need to be doing. So that's for everybody that's inside that's new to the Discord. This ain't a sales pitch. Because why? Because I'm doing it with my own money. I don't need you to join. But this is for everybody that's new. So y'all heard it first from Phantom, from a person that did it. And y'all saw the examples of dozens of other people doing it too. And guess what? It's free. Why? Because why would I charge you for something if I'm making money off it too? It ain't no extra $300 a month to have no insane stock plays. I'm doing it with my own money. And I know how to make money doing this. So it ain't gonna cost me no extra time, but to just spend an extra 5 minutes of my time to literally just type out what I'm doing and to send it out inside this Discord so you can read it. It's just a matter of, do you have a scarcity mindset and do you want to read it or not? That's the only debate. So if you got a full-time job and you still learning trade on the side, but you got like 100, 200,000 inside your for whatever it is, then yeah, and that's it. I finally found a meme coin trader, Naruto Uzumaki. I love Naruto, but this is the wrong channel. Unfortunately, you need to keep searching. He says, wait, this is not it. Yeah, exactly. Nah, this is not it. It's not no meme coin trader, boy. Keep searching for that journey. Keep searching. You're not going to find that here, unfortunately. Man, they about to squeeze this. $50 jeez. Man, my options of that range from 1,000 to 2,000% gains. Wish I put more money in. told you. Next time. Bro made a 1,000 to 2,000% off of that Netflix play. 1,000 to 2,000% for free. Off a free call by listening and following instructions. um, what we got? Look at this candle here. They got this weird LR pattern going on here. I'm not sure what these people are trying to accomplish, bro. I don't think that they feel this gap today no more. That pullback was sufficient. I got a hard time believing they should just market up another 0.5% today. If they should just market up another 0.5%, they're not going to go lower for the rest of this day. I have a hard time believing that. We're just in no man's land, just goofing around. We're trapped between these zones. We're trapped between here and here. They're just goofing around in no man's land. On another bounce, I'm seriously going to consider shorting, just so you know. NQ is far more bullish than the ES right now. That's the only reason why ES isn't dumping through this floor. Why? Because the NVIDIA is green. Look at the bearishness in comparison to the ES and the S&P 500, to the ES, etc. Man, I think they're ready to come over here and flash this. That's what I think. I think this is bearish. And I think they're ready to come over here and tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel potentially. I think they've rinsed a lot of people, and I think they're about to start hitting the sell side now. Why? Because they had the opportunity to fill that gap. But they did not. The time to hurt the people was here. They needed to go sideways here and then squeeze this into oblivion again. That would have really rinsed everybody. It's going to be too obvious if they just if they pull this shit back now and if they just continue squeezing. The time to hurt them was here. The time to capitalize was here. I no longer think, I'm sticking to my original thesis. I no longer think that they come up here and fill this gap today. They were fooling everybody. On a bounce, I'm going to reshort this. What does squeeze mean? It can mean up or down. This right here is a squeeze. They're just squeezing it. This right here is a squeeze. This right here is a squeeze. They're just squeezing it down nonstop. They don't give you a chance to enter or to exit. That's a squeeze. Whenever the market moves in one direction, but then they cease to give you an opportunity to enter or to exit, that's a squeeze. You'll know you're in a squeeze because they won't give you a chance to enter safely under normal risk management protocol. As in like you either have to short the very bottom or you have to long the very top of a move in order to even consider profiting, which is extremely dangerous, which you should not be doing. So normal risk management goes out of the window during a squeeze. So like, for anyone like me that likes to be patient and take calculated trades, obviously as any professional trader should be doing, I can't participate in squeezes. Just so you know. Excuse me. Tesla damn near back to green now. All is well and ends well. All is well and ends well, and everything's back to being bullish now. Can you believe it? Look at that. Google down a little bit, Microsoft up, Meta green, Amazon slightly down. Say nothing. Netflix green. NVIDIA up 2%. Apple break even. Tesla break even. All is well and ends well. 1050 coming up soon. 7.4 says. Yeah, better watch this. It's best I watch this. Look at this LRLR that they engineered. They had LRLR twice, which was what I said earlier. And Phantom was like, "Be careful." Whenever I said, "Man, I might short this," and then they ran the LRLR in full, but then while they were doing it, they engineered more LRLR, and now they're starting to run this LRLR. This is dangerous. God knows what these people could do. I don't want to jump from this moving train now with the NVIDIA green. If NVIDIA's green, your shorts need to be calculated. Like all jokes aside, your shorts need to seriously be calculated. You should not be overstaying your welcome. Dips are highly likely to be bought at all times, randomly too. Look at that. It's bullish. And you meet me, you gonna get real motivated. Same day. Trump is talking. Not live, but he's commenting. There's stuff in the camera in his face again. I mean, there's stuff in a microphone in his face rather this time. We don't know what succession plan is in Iran or who new leader will be. Trump told CNN that U.S. forces are striking Iran effectively, but a larger phase of the operation is still ahead. He called the military action, quote, very powerful, and warned civilians to stay indoors as the, quote, big one is coming soon. He just said that 5 minutes ago. Hold on, let me look at the timestamp. I'm sorry, he said that 10 minutes ago. At 10:32, it hit my newswire. Let's see what happened when he said that. Okay, so they stopped it on it. So the market never went lower when he said that, and then now they're squeezing it back again. So I guess bad news is good news, and then bad news is good, so they'll just squeeze it. I just checked my newswire just now. I'm reading it right now in real time, and I'm looking at the timestamps where it's hitting my wire. whatever that means. They're back to squeezing it again. God. This environment is sick. I shouldn't be shorting this. This is dangerous, just so you know. 400 ticks in a straight line. The NVIDIA is green. We need to not be shorting with the NVIDIA green. That's dangerous. You need to be certain. If war was going bad, then people would sell. I would assume if war is going good, then people would buy. If war was going bad, then people would sell. Sell what? The stock market has no relevancy in regards to the market. Nah, nope. Honestly speaking, a lot of times it's the exact opposite. A lot of times, more times than not. The initial reaction is probably going to be a sell-off, but then the market will just keep squeezing and going higher. People are not just going to be blatantly selling. But people don't control that. But the market's not just going to keep on blatantly going lower during times of war or uncertainty. It's not going to do that. It's just going to keep on trucking along and going higher. It's not going to be like that. Why? Because during times of war, there is no cap on how much that they can inflate the stock market. Like as far as inflation, there is no cap on money printing during times of war and uncertainty with the government. And so the more inflation it happens, then obviously, naturally speaking, the more that the market would just be inflated. So typically speaking, the more money that they print, then the higher the prices go in the stock market. Like that's typically how that goes. Just in general layman's terms. So during times of war, all bets are off. They just print unlimited money. Do you know how much money the government and the United States makes off of war? People have no idea.
Billions.
Huh?
Billions.
Trillions.
Billions.
They make
Yep.
trillions off of it,
Close,
fam.
close to trillions.
Hundreds of
dollars.
billions, yeah. Not like 1, 2
All
billion, hundreds
depends.
of billions.
All depends on the war and how big it is.
You said what?
All depends on who we're at war with.
Correct.
And how big the war is, how long it lasts.
Correct. Exactly. Correct. Yes, correct. Absolutely. Look at that squeeze. That's pretty much what happened today. Huge sell-off and they bought it all back. That's exactly what they do, yeah? Yeah. That's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, that proves my point. The initial reaction, a lot of times, is just like a herky-jerky sell-off, but then the market just squeezes higher indefinitely. And then people still have never learned their lesson on as to why bad news is good news and good news is bad news. Why? Because it doesn't matter. What human in their right mind is sitting here buying this top like this through a liquidation squeeze like this? This is how you know this has nothing to do with humans. Like, guys, you're not in control of the stock market. You or the hundreds of millions of people that are buying and selling, y'all are not in control of the stock market. Y'all are not. I'm sorry, and I hate to break it to you. It's the 100% truth. You're not. They better start in sell side now after they popped that high just now and liquidate everybody probably. You're not. Yeah, like about 500 points from the low. Loans got boofed. Yeah. What can I manage my risk off if I short this? Nothing. There's literally nothing here. I would literally just be taking a gamble. I don't even have any draws of liquidity in order to target. This is all that I have on the ES. ES is lagging behind and ES is trying to go lower now. I think that this was just a potential liquidity grab in order for them to target this up over here above head. Potentially. But I gotta watch this. I feel as though that I am probably going to make an ill-advised decision. Excuse me, I had to stretch right now. I'm going to get up from my desk and I'm going to go get a drink of water. Why? Because I feel as though that I'm going to make an ill-advised decision. Why so? Because my brain is telling me to short this to then target this to with what this is an overall objective. Why? Because ES is lagging behind. But it's conflicting me right now because the NVIDIA is green. And I know what that means. And I don't even have a first presented here. There is zero indication on as to why I should be shorting this market. We don't even have an immediate shift in. We don't even have an immediate market structure change right now. This market is still making higher highs and higher lows, intraday wise, and then immediate term wise too. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, nonstop. There is zero reason on as to why I should be shorting this market. So I actually have to fight myself right now. There is zero reason why I should be shorting this market. Zero reason. Why? Because they could. Why? Because in theory, shit, they could just keep doing this here, nonstop. So like either like I'm right immediately within like literally within 5 minutes or less, or I'm going to get cooked. So I'm going to have to walk away from my desk right now before I do something that I don't want to do, and then I lose a $25,000 payout, and I get upset. Why? Because I was doing something I know I shouldn't have been doing. That's why. So I'm going to walk away from my desk for about 60 seconds, and I'm going to come back with a fresh mind, and then I'm going to analyze this market like how I should be analyzing this market. Thank you. I'm shorting too. Why? Why are you shorting confidential? You shorting too. You're not. There ain't no two. You should just say I'm shorting because I'm not shorting this. I'm not in no position. Whenever I'm in a position, you'll be able to see my live P&L and you'll be able to see where I entered and where I exited. I don't know. I got a feeling, twin. A feeling will get you to blow up your account. I hope that you profit and I hope that they dump this to shit. But feelings get hurt here in this reality. There is no feeling here. I take trades based off of my intuition as well, but 9.9 times out of 10 I'm looking at managing my risk off something. And I'm dressed for risk management mode. So yeah, now this is not like a hey man, I got a fee. Hey man, we've been squeezing up so high. My market must go lower. Nah, ain't none of that. So a lot of people have feelings down here that we was getting ready to go lower, and then they squeezed this market 1.5% in 7 minutes. I'm at 1.1% in 7 minutes, like how I said inside Discord. I was like, before the market opened, a pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. this morning that we do every morning, where I brief Discord only on this, and then I go live at 10 o'clock from TikTok. What I said this morning was they could squeeze this market 1% in a straight line, but they did it more. And I was like, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. So I still got to walk away from my desk so that I can come back to this market with a fresh, clear mindset. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit, and I'll be back in about 60 seconds to then reanalyze. Good job. Good job, Confidential. Good job on making your money. Good job. Hmm. This market is still bullish. There's nothing bearish about this. Like, there's nothing bearish about this market. Nothing has changed over the last 10 minutes. This market is still bullish. They're doing exactly what I figured. This is what I said earlier. Here, 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 here. Now they're just going higher now. So this market is still bullish. There's no reason. There's no reason other than like you perfectly timing this to the exact tick to short this. Like nothing to where you can structure and short or manage your risk off of. Why? Because we're at the HOD. And there's no bearish imbalances to manage your risk off of. There's nothing here. So thank God I took that little 5-minute break and I came back. There's nothing here. They're just squeezing this higher.
Oh, I forgot I got my Lockheed dividend today.
Hold on real quick. Phone call. Made 800? Hold on. They're getting ready to fill this gap, man. It is now to within, I would probably say 90% of surety that they're going to come up here and fill this gap now on the SPX. They're trying to come into the zone. So I'm going to sit there and I'm
Yeah,
going to wait
it's
patiently.
dangerous hanging around these highs.
Yeah. Patience is the lesson today, absolutely. That reason right there was why I didn't short this. So you don't want to jump the gun on geopolitical war tension news randomly. Why? Because you could get randomly just caught in a squeeze, up or down. So I know some of y'all are probably a little bit confused, and it's why it's 11, 12, and I have not shorted yet, or like I haven't taken a trade. It's because I'm unsure what this market is going to do. Well, hey, bro, well, why
I
does it matter,
agree.
man?
I agree.
Bro, your trades only last 5 minutes or less, and you ain't lost yet. So why not just pull a cat out the bag then again? Come on. No, I'm not going to do that. I am going to. The
No.
reason why I don't lose is because I wait until it's advantageous for me to trade to exercise my edge. There's nothing I can do against geopolitical war tension news. So they could randomly just keep squeezing this and randomly keep on changing my ideas. You see how I was wrong on my theory, right? You see how when they came here and they dumped this down into the zone, I
Yep.
expressly told everybody, and guys, I'm not gonna lie, I told everybody, I was like, man, I got a hard time believing that they shoot this market up 0.6% to come up here and fill this gap. So I was thinking about shorting it up here, but then I looked back and I said, shorting it up here on this bounce is a bad idea. Why so? Because we don't even have a shift in market structure. So this is a lesson for the people inside Discord. In times of uncertainty, I will then lean on the market structure concept, as in higher highs and higher lows in the immediate term, to then better give me an edge instead of me just jumping the gun randomly like how I would do normally during normal trading hours. It is clearly telling you that they are in a buy-side delivery program model, so I am not going to do anything contrary to that. I'm like, I don't care if my trick, I don't care if I could TP out in like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm still not going to do that. I want to give myself the best opportunity for me to succeed on every single trade. I want to take the I want to coin the phrase "one good trade" by Mike Bellafor, by Mike Bellafor, however you say his name. That is my philosophy. I take one good trade at a time, and then I focus on the next one good trade. One good trade is not shorting it. Is not shorting during a buy-side delivery program model, during intraday buy-side delivery program model, and immediate term buy-side delivery program model. That is not the concept of one good trade. So I am going to wait here patiently until it's safe to enter. And then hopefully, I hope I don't lose. You are then going to see me make $55 to $60 off this account to secure a $25,000 payout. Then after that, then I am going to then switch over to my other accounts to trade slightly a little bit more aggressively. Yes, so yes, I'm doing all of this for $50. I am waiting patiently for $60. That's what I'm about to do. Apex supposedly got lax on the rules. They didn't get no lax. They completely eliminated my eval instant pass method going forward. Yeah, I hope I hope they do too. I hope so. I'm walking. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm walking, waiting on London close. Patience. Yeah, 888. Absolutely. Look at that dumb candle. What is going on with this? Why would they not come up here and fill this gap now? Is what I'm thinking. Like, why would they leave this like this, like this? Why would they just do so? Hmm. Why would they leave that gap like this? I seriously think that this is what they're trying to accomplish. Uh, but, 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 like, I'm conflicted because I can clearly see that this is the only thing that they could potentially be targeting here. Like, this is the clear drawn liquidity. But, I have a hard time believing that they are going to be that ruthless. They might say this for the 1150 macro, as a matter of fact. 1150 macro turn it bullish and then target this. But What everything within me is telling me there's no way that they're going to be this ruthless and then turn this market green within the first hour and a half of market open. So that's why I keep on doing this. So me being debating like this, so me being conflicted is stopping me from entering into a position, and it's ultimately, as of right now, saving me money. I'm very, very conflicted right now. Hold on, what is that? What is that? Hey man, why the hell do you keep humming for? What the hell does that mean? I just joined here. I wasn't in here like the last week, so I don't know what the humming means. What the fuck are you doing over there behind that goddamn microphone? Show your face, coward. What does that mean? What are you implying with these circles and those arrows? Show your face, coward, and let us know what you're thinking. Why? So I can copy and make money off you. That's why. And not like the live stream, or not even support the community. Or I don't even want to learn. I'm just waiting for you to brand new press that button so I can be in. Sitting there humming. The hell does that mean? 1, 2, 3, I believe. I'm sorry, 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, I count out the door. Hmm. Trend line. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. Not this one. There's a different one I'm looking at. Ignore that. Manage my risk to the SIBI here. On another bounce.
I don't know if it's going to bounce. One nice green candle almost shorted.
You mentioned Apex removing EVA Instant Pass. How? The new rules that they put inside. The new rules. It completely eliminates the EVA Instant Pass. Not only, let's like, if you do EVA Instant Pass now with any of the new accounts, with any of the new accounts, as in like you purchase an account from any time from last night until today, and like if you purchase any evaluation account and you do the EVA Instant Pass, they will close all of your accounts. Like, not only will they not give you an account, it will be a permanent account closure and ban you. That if you try and sign up again using the same ID or using the same IP address, they'll ban you for fraudulent activity. They will not pay you out. You might be able to get away with it slightly, but then when you request a payout, they're going to be on alert. Just so you're aware.
So what did they actually do? Apex.
Well, they just came out with some new rules and new updates. They changed their rules and regulations, and then they created more accounts with the end of their trailing drawdown. I need them to bounce this so I can short this. $230 ticks down, 250 ticks down in a straight line. With no pullback. Look at this.
Pitiful.
I think they want to at least snap this trend line over here. And I think I can get at least 60 ticks to the downside off this trend line snap. I'm going to enter on 2 micros though. And I'm going to be willing to add up higher on this trend line break. And begin to add into this position. With the theory that they're going to snap this and then hurt people and then potentially still go higher. If they snap this trend line and do something serious, then we'll have a market structure shift in the meantime. So you got to be inside Discord to answer that question. I answered that question inside Discord. I did. I promise I did. I posted the answer inside Discord. But I'm not going to divulge that. Why? Because people will start to... Why? Because people won't know what they're doing, and then they'll just start randomly just trying to just gain theories. And like, I have to actually protect people from themselves. It's not that I'm trying to gatekeep. It's just that people think that they know what they're doing, and then they'll end up blowing thousands of dollars, and then they'll blame me or go, "Hey, bro, that dude said that. Hey, man, that dude said that he could do this." I don't believe them. I think they're going higher. I think they're trying to go higher too. But however, I think that they're going to snap this trend line first at some point in time. But like, I'm waiting on them to bounce this. Like, immediate term wise, I don't think that they're seriously trying to go higher. Like, immediate term, I think that in a minimum they want to snap this trend line here and then flash jump this to this floor. So I'm waiting on a decent green candle, and then I'm going to short this. I'm not going to short this over at the bottom of a 250 tick move to the downside. I'm going to wait for them to come up here into the zone again. That's what I'm waiting on. If they snap this trend line over here and start shaking people out, then I'm going to consider long it over here at this bottom. I'm on alert. I think that they're probably going to make these people believe this somehow, some way, and then maybe do some shit like this. This fake out move is the move I'm anticipating to do some shit like this. That's what I'm waiting on. Both scenarios result in them snapping this. Both scenarios result in them snapping this at some point in time. So they can keep on delaying this, but then what I'll keep doing is I'll just keep on extending this trend line out like this. So they can keep on delaying this if they want to. And keep on goofing around with this weird shit if they want to, like this.
They just broke it.
Barely. No, not really. And they're coming into it now, fam. I'm looking at it now. Look.
Yeah.
They haven't even tapped it for this third time yet. So if they tap this, I'm still going, and they tap this now and they bounce this, I'm still going to short this. With the anticipation they're
He
going to snap
actually
this.
broke the trend line on my screen.
You talking about on SPY? They coming into it right now on the SPY.
No,
Right now,
MNQ. MNQ.
Oh, MNQ? Yeah, nah. I'm not looking at the trend line on the MNQ because the MNQ has more things that are jetting out.
Yeah.
NQ's trend lines are a lot less pronounced.
Yeah, what are you on the ES?
No, I was on the QQQ. See?
Oh, okay.
See it on the QQ, they look at it on the SPY. You see how they snap it on the SPY? I think that somehow, somewhere that they want to hurt these people. That's what I think. So I wanted to participate, but they're just bleeding this out.
I can't look at the cues on Top Step's platform, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got to have trading view.
Yeah.
Trump just started talking.
Yeah, once I pass this eval.
Trump just started talking just now. Trump is talking right now. I'm listening to him on my newswire. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. They're going without me to this theory without me. I put this arrow right here because this is what I was trying to manage my risk on a pullback. Just so you're aware. Trump is talking right now. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. I do not think this is bullish. I still believe that gap fill is probably going to be a little bit too obvious. Them hunting sell side might be more up the alley right now. If I short this, I got 20 minutes to
Yeah,
succeed.
they're definitely hunting sell side now.
Absolutely, 100%, Phantom. Still on a bounce, I'm going to short. They're going to have to flash bang this to this floor in order for me to switch this order from my order button from sell to buy. In order for me to go like this, from this, they're going to have to flash bang this to this floor. More in a straight line. Even then, though, I'm still considering shorting this. I just miss this opportunity here. I miss this opportunity to short this off of that trend line. Why? Because they didn't give me no pullback. They literally
Yeah,
only went sideways for 1 minute. They dumped this market 500 ticks in a straight line in 10 minutes. I cannot chase this trade. Every green candle just went sideways and it immediately got eaten up. They never gave 2 consecutive green candles for me to short it on this entire move once I identified it. So, like, this tells me the environment that we're trading in. The moment that high conviction trades or ideas present themselves, they are immediately attacking them. They are immediately attacking them the moment that it appears. And they're not giving me a chance to enter.
Yo, if you want your shirt to fit nice and tight like
Pain of discipline or the pain of regret. Yo, bro, is crypto meme coin still valid or not? This is a serious question. What do you think? I'm serious. That's a valid question. What do you think, Tommy Lopez? What do you think? But don't listen to what I think and what my advice could be, because you're not even following me, or you haven't even contributed to the live stream or liked the video. Like, I don't care if you like it or if you follow it, but you need to stop trying to take advice from people, financial advice from potential financial advice, because nothing is quote unquote financial advice, but potential financial advice from individuals if you haven't even liked the live stream. So me wasting my breath and trying to explain to somebody that could be here today and gone tomorrow with zero obligation, that doesn't even support the content, is 100% useless. Just being honest with you. So that'll save you a lot of time and a lot of money. Because I used to be like that too. Like, I used to be in the wind a lot, just searching for anybody's recommendations. You need to, you need to vet people, and you need to, that's what you need to be doing. So now, don't do that, Tommy Lopez. Don't listen to my advice. I can't help you. Yeah, I got you. It's best to know what others that they could have at least a clear direction. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. But yeah, you know, I value time and I value effort and energy. So, I can't answer that question. My phone just fell off my desk. So I can't answer that question personally. To hundreds of people that are joining here all the time, that that have zero commitment to the live stream, because one I wouldn't be able to trade and make my money. So then the prices of my Discord have to go up by more than $29 per month, and I wouldn't be able to make the mentorships and stuff like that free. Like, if I was just answering random trade questions all the time and giving out random investment advice to people that don't even like the live stream or even follow. So I'm not being mean or rude. It's just a respectful thing. Israeli military says it struck a senior Hezbollah militant in Beirut. That hit my newswire 60 seconds ago. Look at the Lulu. They're squeezing this higher nonstop. I was watching that too. It sure did. Yeah, that's exactly what that candle was just now. I'm going to wait another 60 seconds to see what they're getting ready to do before I even consider entering into the short position. They snapped this trend line, so this trend line is no longer valid. If I short this right now, I am actually aligning myself with the trend line traders that like to short retest of trend lines. So it's probably going to go up a little bit higher to invalidate them. I don't want to be a part of anything that normal people are doing. So I will actually wait for them to either shoot this up here higher and then make people buy this to then make them think that it's still going to go higher, and then they'll redump this trend line again. or I'm just not going to participate in this at all because they'll just keep squeezing us into oblivion. Because there's a lot of people right now entering short right now, looking at this trend line, thinking that we can ready to go, thinking that we can ready to dump. Yeah, probably best you log off for real, Jesse. What is that? Close at 60. Low, what is that? Close at 60. Low at 70. I'm going to start scaling into the short now as of right now.
Order submitted.
I'm going to start scaling into this short right now, and I'm going to just try and get 60 ticks off this move right now. I'm scaling into this short. Why? Because it's a 10-point volume balance here lower. If they keep on squeezing this to then go higher, I'm going to add more into this trade. Again, guys, I'm just trying to get, how much am I trying to get? I'm just trying to get 50 or 60 bucks off this, just so you're aware. That's all that I'm trying to do on this trade. They're tapping into this 5-minute SIBI. So like I'm in this short. If they go higher, then I'm going to add more to this short. There's a 10-point volume balance here that I'm looking at that I think they're getting ready to reattack at some point in time. Close at 60. I'm going to put this alert over here. I'm willing to double and dabble with this a little bit more, but I got to watch this. There's a 10-point volume balance here that I do not believe that they're going to leave. I'm unsure. It's war news. This is a dangerous environment. I could very well be, on a normal day, I would be correct. 9.5 times out of 10, but this is not a normal day. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. Like I said, right now I'm down 75 ticks on this trade. I'm not going to add anything more to this. I want to see this be realized here. This is literally like 1/12 size here. Why? Because of the environment that we're trading. And I don't want to have a bad day. Shit. Look at this. SPX is still headhunting this. They could very well squeeze us in and fill this gap. I got to be on alert for this. I got to watch this. I'm down 100 ticks on this, but this is okay. Why? Because there's a 10-point volume balance there. This actually aligns perfectly with them coming back to then fill this volume balance over here. But I don't want to increase this size. I'm watching this. This is about a 60-tick trade that I'm watching right now that I'm eyeing. I want to see them flashbang this to this floor and target this objective. This is the draw on liquidity that I shorted. It aligns perfectly with them invalidating this and then coming lower. If they continue to squeeze to go higher, and if they fill this, then I'm going to add more to this trade. In times of uncertainty, you might not be able to perfectly predict this market. Like who can predict that they're getting ready to squeeze this market up here in a straight line like this? No one can. They're squeezing us into oblivion now. Timestamp 1140. This is dangerous. Why so? Because the 1150 macro is coming out. There's a high likelihood I'm going to have to professionally manage this trade, just so you know. They're now back to within 0.1% of filling this gap. They're not going to come up and fill this gap. Just like that. They flipped it around on a dime again. On that news. On that bombing news. But it's okay. I'm sized accordingly. I'll sit here and I'll wait. In 2 micros, they're going to shoot this shit and fill this gap. From this objective from earlier. They're now here for a 1, 2, 3, third time. I got a hard time believing that they don't just 100% green shoot this and come up here and fill this gap. And then hurt everybody. That would fully do it. Two micros down, 250. They're going to fill this gap. I'm watching this. Look at this straight vertical liquidation squeeze in a straight line, non-stop bullish. 567, 600 ticks in 6 or 7 minutes. They're not even going to stop either. They're going to come up here and fill this. They're so close to this. They're going to turn this market. Shit, SPY went green. But who cares about SPY? It's SPX. They want to come up here and target this and fill this. This objective here. I'm going to wait. They're going to keep squeezing this nonstop. Can you believe that? They're going to use the 1150 macro to do this. And they might turn this 1150 macro bearish in a straight line. I'm not going to add anything more to this position that's dangerous. I'm not going to do that. AWS services are down. That's why TradingView was tripping over that. Trump about to talk some. Fire says from Discord.
Just squeezing.
They're squeezing it non-stop into this major objective up here above head. That's what they're doing. Non-stop.
Yep.
I'm watching this. Look at that squeeze. They completed this gap fill.
Yeah.
Look at that. They
They're gonna
filled the
complete
fucking
it.
gap.
That's it.
They filled the fucking gap in a straight line just now. They did
Yep.
the unexpected and fill this gap that we were talking about. Look. And they're just squeezing into oblivion. Now, everyone is just
You
going to be
said it
trying
was
to...
gonna go. You said it was going up.
Yeah, but they faked me out because right here, I said, man, we're going to come here. So I put this circle here. And then when they dumped it, and then they came up into the zone again, I said, man, I got a hard time believing that these people shoot this market up another 0.6% to then come up here and fill this gap. And so then right here, then they convinced me again, and I said it's a 90% chance that they come up here and fill this gap. And then when they dumped it down over here, I still believed that, but I figured that they were going to at least dump it a little bit. I had no idea that they was going to do this like this in a straight line like this. But again, it's war news. It's geopolitical war news. They could do anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That right there is just full blown lunacy. Timestamp 11:45. They about to pop this higher over here. Shit. They might even come in
I
this one.
think Trump was talking too.
You have to have a talk. You change your own beliefs. Nah. You can't be, you can't, there's just nothing that I can do. I mean, for many months you said 11:30, you can't be short. Yeah, but I figured that they were getting ready to at least attack this a little bit lower. There was a volume balance that I was trading. There's no way that I can anticipate this, AC. There's no way that I can anticipate a 700 tick straight line liquidation squeezing rate. There's nothing that I can do with that. Did we pop this high? Yeah, bro, there's nothing I can do with that. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I forgot about that. There are days where volume balances are off the table. That is true. On the normal days, yes, you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. It was just a poor trade. So now I have to manage it accordingly. I'm in 2 macros though. I wasn't in 4 or 5. I'm in 2. Nvidia up 3%, yeah. Nvidia, if Nvidia's up, then all dips are going to be bought. They're going to continue to squeeze this higher. Absolutely, AC. I want to see them pop this high over here and set this alert off, and then I will consider adding more to this short here ahead of this 1150 macro, and I'm going to start to manage this trade professionally in a professional manner. SPY literally just went green just now. Can you believe that? The SPY literally just went green, dog. SPY literally went green just now. Trump just went live just now, 10 seconds ago. He's live. But they're talking about him awarding a Medal of Honor or some shit, whatever that means. It's a perfect double top here. They're getting ready to eclipse this and shoot this higher. This is bullish. Absolutely, I see. 400 ticks down on this trade here. How am I going to manage this trade professionally in a professional manner? How am I going to do this? Look at this liquidation squeeze and raid higher. Wow, this is remarkably incredible. Shit, they might not even stop till they tap into this 15-minute SIBI here. But I'm gonna start to front run this a little bit here. Slightly.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna start to front run this a little bit here. I gotta watch this. High ticker fully gassed. They just took a green. I showed it up there at the top.
So did I.
My newswire is going off and it's saying high ticker's fully gassed. Trump is talking. This is a dangerous trade. We need to start professionally managing this risk. We need to start professionally managing this trade now. If they shoot us up here again higher, I'm going to re-add to this position again. Ahead of this. I just cut that in half essentially. I'll short it up here. We gotta watch this. I no longer think this market is bullish on a serious note. I no longer believe that. They've completed almost every major objective up here above head. I think that at a minimum, it's going to be time distortion for the rest of this day.
I
That's
took
why I'm
profit. Yeah.
absolutely
On
good trade.
5 minutes.
Great job. So I'm going to set an alert right here. Why? Because if they eclipse this, I'm going to add more to this position. I don't want to be in anything larger than this at 1150. I'm going to either wait for them to fully TP this trade out and then dump this shit through this floor, or I'm going to add up into 1208 into the top of this 15-minute CB. I'm going to step away from my desk for like 60 seconds.
Who's making money today? Anybody alive in here?
Yes, sir.
I thought everybody had made their money and left.
They probably did shit. I would have. That'd be the best thing for them. They did. I have to be
Yeah,
greedy.
yeah. I'm pretty much done.
Not a bad day to be done, fam. Bullish. They turned the entire market green. Market green.
Yeah,
QQQ green, SPY green, everything green. They might want to attack this 15-minute SIBI here. I gotta watch this. It's best I be on alert.
Jack these double tops on ES at 895. And they got some more at 982.
High. 89450. High. Trump is talking right now. High 894. 89350. 89475. Here. Okay. I gotta watch this. They're gonna have to, if they eclipse this, then I'm going to add more to this position. If they don't, then I'm gonna just let this position ride, and I'm gonna wait for liquidity to be engineered. So this is going to turn into an intraday trade to where I begin to professionally manage this. It just didn't go straight to my TP. It usually takes times like this in order for me to lose on a serious note, like all this aside. So like I have to professionally manage this trade. This is not going to be a cakewalk today. Today is not going to be easy for logical trading. He might come up here into the zone to this 15-minute SIBI. I gotta watch this.
See that happen. Get fuel to go lower.
Yeah, it's refusing to go lower. This is bullish. They flipped it from
That's
immediate bearish to immediately bullish in a straight line. Trump is still talking.
They so close to Friday HOD. I don't see why they won't pop it
Where?
on
Oh,
NQ.
ES? Or
On NQ. We're so close to Friday HOD.
yeah.
I don't see why we don't pop it. That's real shit.
Shit, is that a perfect double top, Murdoch?
We're on ES.
No, NQ. Up here at the HOD. Is that what I think that is?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Higher 0975. Higher 099. Okay, close. Off by a tick.
Hold on, let me see this.
Off by a tick.
Yeah. That's all.
It's
I want
close.
to.
But this is but this hour right here that I had is still an insane draw liquidity. This is dangerous.
ES got that matching up with that taken out. taking out the HOD on ES, and they got some double tops also up there on ES at 912 and 916, tapping into a 15-minute sippy, and some at 918, 922, all in this 15-minute sippy above. They do a push up above and fake, and then they go lower.
Right.
I don't know. They could probably. I mean, that's just a possibility. It's just all these double tops up here for
Mm-hmm.
targets. But they do have to give a pullback for a lower. I mean, they don't, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know that does actually mean that right there is exactly what I'm anticipating. Like at least at least a higher low pullback of some sort. ES is actually trying to roll over a little bit, but NQ is just bullish off the chain. NQ is probably going to squeeze us into these highs that come into this 15-minute sippy at the minimum. I'm going to try and flip this
Exactly.
around. I need to be managing this. This is bullish off the chain. Nvidia's up 3.5% after being down 2%. No way in hell is the market seriously going to go lower if that's the case. It's the
No.
1150 macro. We need to not be. I'm not going to be adding any more sizes ahead of the 1150 macro. I'm gonna probably wait until this is over with. I gotta manage this
They gonna
trade
go
now.
for this. You think they gonna go for this gap up here on XPX at 902 from,
902. Nah.
from on Thursday? No.
Yeah, Gapfield Thursday from 908. Are you talking about up in here? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. That'd be crazy, huh?
That would be full blown lunacy, and people would be rioting in the streets if they did that. For sure. People would be full blown rioting in the streets if they did that shit.
No, I can
That
see it
would
happening
be
though this week though.
right there.
I can see it happening this week.
Right,
On
bro.
Gapfield Thursday, probably.
Yeah, bro, that would be insanely crazy. Shit. But this does not give me confidence. Why? Because ES is just rolling over and NQ is still squeezing into the highs. That lets me know, like, if ES decides to stop and go higher.
15-minute busy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yes, it's created 15-minute busy, and yes,
Absolutely.
that's crazy.
Are you in a trade? Yes, ma'am, I am.
They just inverse just 15-minute Civio and Q.
I'm gonna tap into this 15-minute Sibi of some sort.
They want to go high.
Absolutely, they want to go higher. I don't think they
Crazy.
want to go
Yes,
lower.
don't got nothing. Yes, ain't got nothing in the way besides this 15-minute Civio above. Right here, 904 to tap
And
into,
Trump
bro.
is talking.
That shit is crazy.
Shit's crazy, man.
I mean, they got this order block right here. That's I can reject off of. Right. That's 15-minute Civio. I got the double tops, complex, the double top, tap into the 15-minute Civio. Or you can push it back down, tap into the fresh new 15-minute busy that just formed. And then go high.
This is crazy.
I think they'll be go TP out though. They gotta put it back. They make it higher, lower,
Yeah.
lower, high.
Hmm.
They have to put it back just to go higher. They gotta put it back.
I don't want to add anything more to this position though, but I had this 1150 macro. You're in the short, right? Yes, I am.
Oh wait, coming up too. That's in your back pocket.
Yeah, exactly. I got 7 more minutes. I got 7 more minutes until my confidence begins to increase again on this position.
They got the double bottom right here on ES. They finna go on tag. Right, they talking this. At 983. I mean 883.
They just inverse this 15-minute Sibi. And they created another Bissy here. Who had this on their bingo cards today? Wow.
They know this shit.
It's about time for them to start eating into this, man. On a serious note, like all jokes aside, it's about time for them to start rolling this over and start to hunt sell side. Maybe reattack this trend line. I gotta start paying attention to any draws, liquidity, anything. Should they invalidated this upward trend line too and snap that? But with the Nvidia bouncing like this is not good for shorts. Right now, as it stands, I'm searching for draws and liquidity. Like where they could potentially be trying to go now since they've completed those objectives. Like this is just a pipe stream, so I'm not even gonna put that there. That's a pipe stream. There's nothing else here. There's nothing else here other than this, which is what I was originally shorting originally. Everything else is a pipe stream. ES is just squeezing nonstop indefinitely. This is a pipe stream too. I'm gonna delete this.
Shit bullish.
It's
Fuck.
bullish off the hook.
They finna take out the HOD on NQ, bro. They finna take out the HOD.
You mean from Friday?
Friday. Yeah. They finna take out the HOD from Friday on NQ.
Mm-hmm. I can see 1204.
That's crazy.
That's crazy,
They
bro.
did a whole fucking sweep for the low, made a low, came about to take it, make it high. That's crazy.
Everything.
And one fucking swoop, boy.
One swoop in 2 hours. They did it in 2 hours.
This that monthly open candle shit though. Like,
oh my God, I forgot, Murdy.
You forgot, bro? You forgot?
Bro, I forgot it was a new monthly open candle today.
I thought you fucking knew, bro.
I normally send that out inside the Discord. Oh my God, dog.
Thinking you do this shit already.
Oh my God, that's why the volatility is off the charts.
That's why I was like, I know, like, damn, this is why we was negative.
I sent that out last month, and every single month, but I just wasn't paying attention. This is a new monthly opening candle, so shit, they could keep squeezing indefinitely. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment to be goofing around in. That's why they did that. That's why they were able to do that, because of the new monthly candle opening volatility. That's why they were able to give up this entire move to the downside.
War too. Then they had the war shit going, like all that shit crazy. Shit all crazy.
Man, I think they want to come up here and inherit a minimum and attack this 15 Mississippi.
They could go for those double tops on ES. Man. At 895. Crazy, man. They did 2 Judah swings for the upside.
Man, what? 2? For real. This is crazy. This is a dangerous environment. 12:06. 4 minutes.
Here we go. It's positive HBO. So your trade gonna be fucking more stickier. Just letting y'all know. Yes. You feel me?
Absolutely. The higher we go, the more that they're going to suck the volatility out of the market. So the less likelihood for insane moves to materialize. But I need them to squeeze this up a little bit higher.
Yeah, I want you to touch this 15 Mississippi up here. They ain't touched this 15 Mississippi yet on NQ.
Yeah, no, they did not. That's the only reason why I haven't added to this position.
Yeah, I'll wait till they do that.
Also, it's the 1150 macro, so I wanted to be certain.
Check on that 1208 invalid. 1208.
I gotta watch this position. I gotta keep a calm, even head here. And I don't want to add too soon.
Man, Yankee way bullisher than fucking ES. What? Damn, that's crazy.
Let me mark this
Peace.
15-minute busy out. They missed this. Trump is talking. Still talking. Squeezing it higher. Might take the Qs of 610 for real. 1210. 1150 macro over. They squeeze us to this 15-minute SIBI. I'm gonna add more to this position to the target sell side a little bit more. Hmm. 1150 macro is over with this bullish macros. They just decided to go sideways for it. Why? Because they squeezed it into oblivion earlier. That's why. So they just went sideways. That's what I'm saying. Like, best case scenario, like if you short at the 1150 macro, if you short it, they're just gonna go sideways. Like, shit. Worst case scenario, it's like a 5 to 8% chance they actually dump it.
Salvation and glory. Yes, look like they gonna roll over.
Mm-hmm.
If they do, they gonna come back down. Here's the 870. Tap into this one, and it's 5 minutes busy for Shosky.
Mm-hmm. That would be perfect. But they're gearing this up like this for a potential bounce, though. Something like this. Do some shit like this.
Man, that would play well along with. They look like they want to come tap into one of these imbalances, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This
They
movement.
have, man. Man, that's the only thing that make it more understandable. And then, oh, they finna dump this. They finna dump this.
Yeah, but they didn't give me a chance to add by tapping into this 15-minute SIBI up here above. They're just dumping this now and just going now. There's still a 10-point volume balance below it. They could very well still target that. I didn't forget about that.
Absolutely,
I didn't
absolutely,
forget about this.
absolutely.
Guys, it's a new monthly candle opening, and it's war news, and Trump is talking. They could very well still come into the zone today, just so you know. It ain't nothing but 12 o'clock. Market only been open for less than 3 hours. 2.5 hours we've been open. So shit, they still got enough time to do that, just so you know. So it wouldn't be nothing for them to pull this shit back and then give up at least half of this move over here and scare you out. But I'm not going to add anything more to this position until they go higher. That's That is literally like the number one rule of dollar cost averaging. Do not add lower than where you was averaging at. In it. But you need to DCA the correct way. You need to have things in your back pocket and you need to be able to manage risk accordingly.
Jeez,
You
what
can't just blindly DCA. If I double my size right now again, and then they squeeze is higher, then I'm cooked.
Yeah.
You
15
need to
minutes
have
series, like
you need
you
to
need
have
to tap
draws and
into
liquidity in mind with how you're managing this. I don't want to get off
tap into the
sides,
15 minute series.
so I'm gonna put an alert over here at this high here again.
This 15 minute series need to get popped. I'm gonna hit tap into.
Monkeying
That's the
around.
only way.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
That's the only way you'll probably feel comfortable to tap into the 15 minute series for
Yes,
real.
exactly.
Like
That's
on
the
some
only way
real shit.
I begin to feel comfortable and add it into this trade here until we tap into that at a minimum and we start to show some
That's the
reaction
only way
inside
I
this
feel
zone.
comfortable on some real shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's your only resistance, really. I
That's
mean,
it.
at
Other
this
than that, they're
point,
trying to squeeze this. Yeah, I gotta watch this. Only reason why I'm not cutting this trade is because I was only in 2 micros initially, and then I averaged into 4 all the way up at this top. My other position is essentially at break even right now, and this is a straight vertical liquidation squeeze to the upside.
just gonna come get all that shit back.
Yeah, I'm staying out of it.
Smart idea, Phantom. With that exercise control and not blindly copy. I want to squeeze this to come to that 15-minute sippy. They want to try to reprice this imbalance. At least tap into it, I believe. Until they do that, I don't think that they're seriously trying to go lower. Until they complete that, I don't think so. It took the market green. Wow, can you believe it?
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that squeeze. Through to the highs.
Man,
They just tapped into it.
blew through it.
Hold on real quick.
Crazy.
Hold on.
Crazy. They want to go for the double tops on ES. They finna keep going higher. Oh, they finna go for the HOD. Oh, they took out the double tops on ES. Took out. They got some more on here. Double tops on ES. They can keep going higher. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And you can pull it back though. Tap into the 15-minute CB. Be on alert. Be on alert. Be on alert. Be on alert. But ES got some business up above. A 902. I don't think this high gonna stick on ES for sure. Check that high gonna stick. You wanna keep going higher on ES. Fuck. Wanna keep going higher on ES. He's coming up at a 901. Tap into this. That go perfect. 9. MJ. Yeah, squeeze it. tops at the top. Oh my lord. They might start pulling it back on EQ. Captain is 15 in the city. We might start to pull this back. And we might start pulling this back. They start to pull it back. Oh man.
Sorry about that, guys. I was on a phone call. 12:18. The timestamp is. We just tapped into this 15-minute sippy just now, just so you're aware.
Order submitted.
Got it.
What's the most you're willing to risk? My pain tolerance on this is about $1,000 that I'm willing to risk on this. I'm willing to risk about $1,000 on this. That's my. That's like my maximum pain tolerance on this trade before something goes insanely wrong. That's my personal pain tolerance on this trade before like I fully admit defeat and I cut this. And then I just live to fight another day and then I just withdraw my money. And I just fully admit defeat to the $50 away.
Are you shorting this?
Yes, correct. I am.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I just added to the short just now. More to the short up
Yes,
here.
it's fucking
More to
true
the
in
short
this
up here
shit.
at this top.
Yes, it's
True
fucking
here.
man. Yes, it's fucking this shit up, bro.
Absolutely.
Yes, trying to go squeeze higher to the. Now they trying to go to the other double tops.
Look at the ES vertical liquidation squeeze with
Hey, it's
no
no pullback, no.
to take no prisoners. Why? Look at the Nvidia, 3.5 percentile up. Timestamp 1220.
Generational fucking bounce, bro.
Man,
Wow.
what? You're not lying, Murdoch. You're not lying, bro. Like if I short this right now, I wonder what's the chance that they come back over here and reattack these lows over here. Like if I add one more time into this short over here, into this 15-minute city timestamp 1220. I need to look at this. What was this? Like what, like a 607 tap of some sort? I need to watch this. They're just breaking this out nonstop with the Trump.
That shit's crazy. How many ticks is
Order submitted.
I added one more short position to this and I'm at 8 contracts. The most that I'm willing to risk on this trade is going to be, I just added 2 contracts to this just now. And that shit did absolutely nothing to that. To this average that I was just in. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. It did absolutely nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. This is dangerous. I do not feel comfortable with this position. I haven't felt like this in a while.
It's dangerous. This shit is not bearish at all.
At all.
This is not bearish. This shit is not bearish, man. ES is fucking it up.
ES is
man, ES is slacking behind NQ. NQ is the one telling the truth right now. They trying to go for this SO deep on Friday. I'm trying, man, shit looks so fucking.
Man, Murdoch.
This high, look, they steady making double tops on fucking ES, bro. They veering away from it and they come back and smashing that shit. Like, bro, I'm seeing this shit playing out like, dog.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, you get a good pullback from these double tops that they just created.
Right. Every dip is being bought with the Nvidia squeezing. Diego's laughing.
This shit crazy, bro.
Look at them squeeze this higher into oblivion.
It's crazy.
I wonder.
They want this HOD. They want that HOD on NQ.
Where they trying to go? Oh yeah, here. Ooh, this would do
They
it.
want that
They want
25,
that. That's exactly what they
2500.
want, Murdoch. They want that shit, Murdoch. They want to come there,
Like
dog.
that.
This is about to hurt me. I gotta cut this. That's 130 ticks. This could hurt me bad.
Yes, it's fucking squeezing. They making false highs to keep squeezing higher.
They want this on the cues, Murdy. They want this here. They want this high right here. This 607. They want this.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
Order
yes.
filled.
Yeah.
Order
Hell
filled.
Oh my
They
lord.
want that. They want
Oh
that
my
high. I had to
lord.
reduce that size just now.
Goodness, they going now.
Absolutely. They want the high. I reduced the size just now on that trade.
Oh. They probably not gonna stop. They probably go for the 610.
They getting ready to come into the zone right here. And eclipse this high. I gotta watch that.
Lead to take out. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yes, fucking yes. Let's see, we got them downside. They not create shit on the downside. Squeezing.
Reducing my size up here may not have been the smartest idea.
4 more minutes for the next 15 minutes. Say if you give me 15-minute candle open, they might start to pull it back.
Right.
Okay. And the Q look like they want to pull back. They want to go for these. They want to go. Yeah. Oh, I don't. They gotta pull it back to go higher. So like, if they do pull it back, you feel me? That's cool too. You feel me?
This right here is what I was looking at. And that's why I reduced my risk in anticipation they was going to eclipse this and shoot this here. But I gotta watch this. This may have just been a shakeout move. I gotta watch this and I gotta manage this accordingly.
This top. Look at that top.
Look at that dump. Wish I didn't reduce that size, but it's okay. I gotta be smart.
After Q done pop that. After Q done pop that high. Look at that shit. That's crazy.
Wow.
As soon as they pop that high, look at that fucking displacement on Q's, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, they really changed the options on Nvidia's options are every $5.
Every $5.
They expired today. Then the next expiry is on Wednesday, and the next one's on Friday.
Why are you still in this? They're cooking you up. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're every $5, man. They're raping you on the options.
Okay. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yes. Correct. They are cooking me. I can see. I believe that I can see that I'm losing. Yes, I can see that. You may actually get you.
You
You
finna come
may
get all that
actually.
shit back right now. Fuck you
Yeah.
talking about, boy. All that shit finna come get. You finna get all that back right now. What do you think
You
he?
may actually get your wish to where I actually finally lose.
This
Like
shit.
a legitimate loss. And finally, I'm waiting a month and a half. Some of y'all 2 months. Finally, your day of reckoning is here. when I was $50 away from $25,000 payout.
Oh
The
shit.
day of reckoning is finally here, huh?
Hell nah. We
Look at this first presented here.
got two of them.
You're
So
dead.
dual first presented.
Day of reckoning.
There goes laughing. This is bullish.
Yeah, it's 55, 55 feet.
This is bullish.
About to pull this shit back. Ain't about to pull this
This is
shit back.
bullish off the chain. Look at the ES. Look at just look at how bullish this ES is. This is so bullish. It is literally insane. I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna add to the short position, and I'm gonna manage my risk to this imbalance here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna manage my risk to this imbalance here. But I gotta watch this.
They trying to pull it back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easy money.
Order filled. Order filled.
Easy money.
Okay, down 158 bucks right now as it stands right now. Let's take a deep breath. Again.
Take a deep breath and relax. Exhale.
Breathe, G, breathe. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
One good trade at a time.
I made a mistake. Okay. One good trade at a time. I made a mistake. Okay, how can I get out? Snakes. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Okay, 158 bucks. Okay, what I got? I got 2 or 3 more bases to get to this. Okay, what we got? What's next? Maybe another bounce. I'll do it again. Or maybe if they decide to shoot this higher and eclipse this.
Like they want to come at least tap back into the 15-minute busy down here. I think they really want to roll over, bro, on some real shit. But I feel like they'll probably do one more push up and then scare everybody out.
Yeah, but they might be done with that, Murray. I think they might be trying to
I
sell
think
something.
they real shit. They might not even give you a chance. They might just be
it
just
might not
doing
give
it
you a
right now.
chance. Nah. I just decided to take that base hit for them 40
They doing
ticks
it
or
right now, bro.
however much
They
it
doing
was.
it right now.
So,
They rolling over.
they're trying to go right now.
They rolling over.
Absolutely. Them popping this high right here and deciding to pop this high would be a God's gift to short it.
If they don't like this shit right here, they got going on. Yeah, I mean on NQ at 2508. They don't like that shit. How they got this all
The trade that
nestled
I
up.
really missed was that damn
Flash
trend
through
line
that shit.
trade. That was the trade I really missed. That trend line trade was what I missed out on. That was perfect. But they never gave me an opportunity to enter on this. What's your drawdown for the accounts? I'm not trying to risk more than $1,000. So the drawdown is a little bit over. The drawdown is
Really
like
ain't about the
6,500,
drawdown,
7,000
about your
before
strategy.
liquidation.
It ain't about your drawdown, it's about your strategy. So y'all asking the wrong questions.
Exactly. Yeah.
Y'all asking the wrong question.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be blow or go on 25,000. Well, I was once, but like that's extremely rare. There's nothing that's indicated in me to to want to go blow and go here. Like I need something to manage my risk off of here. So like I was shorting it over here, and then when they gave this first and second dual presented on this bounce over, I shorted this in order to try and take a big hit over here in order to try and be out over here. Just so you know. So that's what that was, rather.
You think I'm gonna get that volume balance? How close are they for? Let's see. It's all down here.
They want to dump
We're
this.
gonna get that. shit for sure. At 10.5, they almost bought on. And they finna come get it.
Yeah, I think I missed my entry.
Motherfucking shit crazy, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to
They
wait
heard a
for
lot of
another.
people this morning,
Yes,
boy.
they
They
did.
heard a lot of people this morning, boy.
Mm-hmm. Boy,
Ooh, they heard a lot of people.
look at that 15-minute
Ooh,
candle. 5 minute,
yeah,
3 minute, 1 minute.
they heard a lot of people, man.
Not me.
You said not me.
Nah, me, yeah, right.
Not, not me.
That's all that matters. For real. That's all that matters. It wasn't me, wasn't us.
And make that clear, fam. Not me. I ain't get
Gotta make that
caught in
clear.
the crossfire.
He wasn't even laughing. For real. He said, not me. They
Oh,
about to really
this
trying to target this here. What is that?
shit. Look at this dumpy.
Hold on. 0675. Oh, I was getting ready to say, boy. This is bearish. This is not bullish. This is what's next.
Shit, we get past this one zone. Let me see how far we is to this zone.
Bearish
Shit,
appears.
we get to 940, 940. You get back down to 940. We see it past that. We short bearish. I ain't gonna lie to you. Stay below that. Right now, for sure, we bullish as fuck. We're bullish. And you pull back. It's way out.
Trying to take one base hit.
They not even create no more there. That's they dirty. They not
Mm-hmm.
even create no more no more cibbies. They just
Nothing.
squeezing it down,
They're
bro.
nothing.
They
Nothing.
squeezing it down.
This
So like,
is
if you didn't get
again.
in on those first and
It's the
that
same
first and
thing
that
here.
second one, if you didn't get in on that first and second one, you
You
burned
missed
right
it.
now. You
You missed it.
chasing.
You chasing.
You're
This is a
chasing right
dangerous
now,
environment.
bro.
You're chasing. Absolutely. This is
Yep,
dangerous.
definitely.
This is dangerous. You
Damn,
need
they
to be
just
able
did
to
that.
identify the moment that it presents itself and then know what you're managing risk off of and get in and get out. This is
Get in
is
and get out.
yeah, this is not good.
It's 30.
Nah, they're gonna hang bullish for a while.
This is not good.
They can't tap into
Might
this
hang for
1 minute
the
busy
rest of the
on
day.
Okay, they tap into this 1 minute busy on ES. Nah, they going higher. ES want to go higher, for sure. Oh my
Look at
lord.
that.
Lord. Look at that shit.
Look at how
Wait,
bullish that is, bro. That's
ES want to go
crazy.
higher.
Look at that bullish non-stop squeeze, bro.
They want to go for these highs. I feel like they want to go for these highs on NQ. Until they take those bitches out, I'm on alert.
I'm on
I'm not
alert.
gonna lie. Till they take out 25.99, I'm on alert.
Look at this, man. This is crazy. 12:37 the timestamp is.
Damn.
It's though like they want to come here to 609.70. They might heat this up.
They did that unthinkable. 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 I mean, percentage, percentile. It's the percentile. The Q's.
They want to dump this. This is not good. They want to dump this. If they come any lower on this, I'm going to assume they're going to snap this and then come into this 15-minute sippy. This is not good. Any bounce now at this point in time, I'm going to be shorting. I do not think that. I no longer think that this is bullish. I do not think that this is bullish. I think this is bearish. They're coming into contact with this trend line again. And I think that it aligns perfectly with them snapping this and triggering this alert over here at this bottom and coming to this 15-minute sippy. I do not think this is bullish. That rejection tells me everything I need to know. This is not bullish. To me, at least, this is not bullish. They want to at least do that and flash to 686, I believe. I do not think this is bullish. I think they're about to eat. I think they're about to start eating into this. This is bearish.
Oh, yes, it's fucking eating.
Absolutely.
Eat. Might come back and test the wind up here and keep going lower. Oh, they got double top. It's on top. Yeah. But fucking guess it on the setup. I got that shit. Fuck that shit.
I do not think this is bullish. I think they want to dump this.
Yeah, it's fucking rolling over like a fucking dog. Yeah, they finna dump the shit out that shit, boy. They're masking it. I got the double bottoms. 6885. 6885. Double bottom. Yeah.
I'm watching this. It's at a crucial decision zone right now. The market is. I think that at a minimum they want to snap this trend line over that they got going on and hurt a lot of people. What is that? Close 25, low of 30. Look at this market squeeze high. Close at 25, low at 30. Look at that vertical liquidation squeeze.
That shit is crazy.
Another volume imbalance that was just created. Wow, this is a dangerous.
Pickable. Pickable, we going one way. Pickable, we going the other way.
Man,
Pickable.
what? Immediately on the drop of a dime.
Oh shit! You gotta have the right direction, boy. You better stick with that direction, boy.
No lying, brother. Jesus
Shit.
Christ! Look at that squeeze.
You better get in and out.
Wow, look at that candle.
They want to go higher.
Wow, they want to go. Holy shit! Look at this. Close at 30, low at 35. That's a 5-point volume balance right there on the spot, which is about like a 8 or a 9 crossing down.
They definitely want to go, man, bro.
I'm gonna short this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna start scaling to the short over here in order to try and take a base hit of 50 ticks off of that bounce. I gotta watch this though.
Boom.
I want to see them start to target this trend line. I want to see them dump this. I gotta watch this. I think they're goofing around.
Let's see.
There's dual volume imbalances again. I gotta watch this.
This shit dangerous, bro.
It's very dangerous.
Yes, like you want to fuck this trade up, or you,
Times 242.
Yes, like trying to fuck this trade up. The only thing might say is 1 minute busy that it Mississippi that is. That's the only thing that's stopping.
Absolutely. This could very well turn dangerous. 1242 timestamp it. This is very dangerous. With this looming up here above head. like this. This is very dangerous.
But I see you playing this 15 in Mississippi.
But I want to see them
Oh,
smash
yeah.
this and then target this here. This is what I want to see, Murdoch.
Trend line.
I want to, trend line smash and then target the volume balance over here lower and set this alert off. That's what I want to see. Maybe manage my risk to this, but they can come here, but this right here is what I'm looking at. This right here, I want to see them dump this. Just trying to take some base hits out of this. There's a 5-point volume balance over here on the spot, and I want to see them come back in and fill off of that wickless candle like that. This shit here lower. Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta watch this.
Yeah.
It's dual.
Yeah.
See them dump this
Yeah.
past the zone.
Yeah. I
Another
see
base
that. I
hit.
see that. I see that. I
Yeah,
see that.
retarget this.
Yeah, I see that. It's crazy.
It's trying to do it, but ES is just goofing around over here in no man's land. This 1244. I'm gonna see Spy give up the ghost and reattack this. If Spy flashes through this floor and attacks this, QQQ is gonna do the same. Spy needs to give the nod.
I see. I mean,
Spy needs to give this nod on this imbalance here that's lower.
Yeah, the spy should move first.
Absolutely. Timestamp 1245. New 15-minute candle opener. Spy needs to give this nod here and go lower. How many ticks is this from here to here? What am I trying to get? 50?
fucking ES, man.
I'm gonna see them target that.
I got the double, almost. They was almost equal. Oh, they are equal. Ooh. They got the double top on NQ, bro. At 925, 020.
Ooh, yeah, they're gonna squeeze. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna squeeze. They're gonna squeeze. They're gonna go higher. Ooh, fuck. Nah, bro, they're gonna squeeze and go higher. Fuck. Yep, they're gonna squeeze and go higher on this. Yeah, they're gonna squeeze more though.
Yeah. This
Higher
is
05625. 056. 05625, yeah. They're gonna squeeze this past the zone. They're gonna go higher with those double tops. Absolutely.
that's crazy. Look at ES. Fucking fuck, man. Trey, I knew ES, bro. ES is crazy, bro. You mother. Man. Shit, bro. You just want to come up here to 909. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to come to 9. Shit.
ES is on a one-man wrecking mission. Look at the ES. Look at how bullish the ES was. ES was bearish earlier, remember? And now ES is just squeezing into oblivion now. Stop now.
Good job to this one in the city.
Shit, they just tapped to that SIBI just now after they taking out those double top highs and they rejected that. NQ is actually lagging behind slightly. I don't want to add anything more to this position. Now with this trend line over here, I want to see them take this out. I'm still going to hold strong to this. I'm watching this right here. That rejection is somewhat giving me some confidence a little bit.
Yeah, they're on it.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
That rejection with ES squeezing into this highs is somewhat giving me a little bit of confidence.
That would be perfect. Oh, that trend line look perfect to run now.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my lord.
Exactly.
They finna run that bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away from my desk real quick and I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna watch this trend line. I'll be right back.
They finna run it. They finna run it, y'all. They finna run it, y'all. They finna run it. They finna run this one. Where you get in at? Where you getting in at? Where you getting in at? Okay, good. Okay, good. He good. He good. He good. He good. They finna run that shit.
Wow. They just teased that TP just now. Did you see that? Wow. They just teased that TP. Wow.
Start running it though.
And now they want to run it. They teased that TP just now.
Start run it though. You good?
I think they're getting ready to roll this over at some point in time. That's what I'm anticipating. I gotta watch this though. ES is just not giving a nod. ES wants to squeeze and go higher.
Yeah, yes, man. What? Yes,
ES is on
man.
another one-man wrecking mission here.
Yes, fucking it up.
Absolutely. I want to see them roll this over.
Yeah, they're gonna pull it back though,
That's
but
what I
they
wanna
respect
see.
it. That's 1 minute saving.
I think they want to dump this on the NQ, but ES Inspire is goofing around.
Facts, 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 facts.
Trying its hardest to, but with this Nvidia, all dips are being 8. Nvidia's up 3+%. If Nvidia even remotely decides to roll over, this market's gonna shit the bed. They're goofing around in no man's land up here inside this zone here. This is dangerous. We're trading through time distortion. It's 1250. 1250 macros on now.
I ain't squeezing this shit on ES. ES fucking this shit up, bro.
Absolutely.
Fuck ES fucking that shit up, bro. Look at that shit.
Woo! Jesus.
I knew it. I knew that shit. I seen it. I'm like, ES finna fuck this shit up. Fuckers.
Look at
Fuckers, bro. You motherfuckers, bro.
Hey, motherfuckers.
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. They squeezed the shit out there. Uh-oh. They on some bullshit today. Damn, generational fucking wealth bound.
And squeezes higher.
Hungry as shit. You know where I want to eat. Damn, it's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. What can you do?
Yes, it's sucker. still want to squeeze. They still want to go higher. Yes, still want to go higher. Yes, want to go 690. Next 6900. Really want to go 6. Take out 6903. I got them double tops at 6902 on ES. That's head hunting right now. Check out HOD. Okay. But if we don't take out the HOD on Friday, we still gonna be considered a little high. If they stopped it at the high for today.
Hmm.
Still take that out. Still gonna be considered a little high on the entry on a daily.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna add anything more to this position until I get another first presenter, like how I did last time. That got me out of that last jam. What's up, man? How long you been doing this? What do you mean? How long been doing what? If you go to the link inside my bio, it'll tell you. It'll probably tell you. Trade it. Yeah, link inside my bio to show you. Click on it. You can still watch the live stream. Just click on the link in my bio. Over 12 years. Gotta watch this. Gotta watch this. I still think that people get hurt on this trend line. I'm watching this. I didn't forget about these imbalances here below head. This may have just been another squeeze out on the ES in order to take out these highs here. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 1 o'clock coming up. And they got a little mini LR pattern here. We gotta watch this. They could very well just start going to these objectives straight through. It's 1 o'clock now. If they come down here, TP this out, and then bounce this, I'm then going to re-add and take another short position on this trade here. It's war news. I can't control what they decide to do. You need to be on the defensive at all times, and you need to be on a high alert. This market is looking like it's seriously all this aside trying to roll over. This does not appear to be bullish to me anymore. I can tell by how these candles are forming. If they wanted to squeeze this and then pop this high, they probably would have. This is alarming to me, and that's why they did not. But I'm not going to add anything more to this position. They're just faking people out left and right. If you're oversized, you're going to get cooked, and if you're guessing, they're invalidating all trade ideas. There's literally a triple draw on liquidity here. It's this trend line being snapped, and then there's a volume balance over here on the SPY too, a little bit lower. We need to be on alert, and we need to be watching this. They could very well heat this up and fully TP this trade out in one candle. We need to be on alert. I don't want to add anything more because I won't be as comfortable. They're gonna make us work today for this money today, boy. Get them bouncing. I don't want to get confused or do something I shouldn't be doing. They're right back to squeezing it again into the highs. So they're trying to reach for it's one or the other here. It's one or the other. It's either here or here. One or the other. Turn this market fully green after being down 2% last night on that fake war news. Ain't no real war. Dangerous. When Nvidia's up, do not short. Queen D says absolutely do not short. We done been through this how many times? See here now. Absolutely. When Nvidia's up, we cannot short. Please don't short 1150. Yeah, Queen D. I just saw your message. Yeah. They're gonna come up here and eclipse this high. That's what they're about to do. Down about 200 bucks on this trade. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion. Non-stop. Look at this market. Not caring about anything. Squeezing it higher, non-stop. I think that they want to take the ES to 6,900. Psychological round hole number. That's what I think. I think they want to pop this to 6,900 on the ES. That's what I think in my mind. What's there? SPX HVL is at 6,900 here. I think that this is what they're trying to come to. They're trying to balance this market out.
Crazy. Shit, steady squeeze.
Stretch
Yes,
squeeze,
fucking it
nonstop.
up, bro. They want to come up here to yes. It's 9.
Man, look at
I
this.
knew they want to come. I knew they wanted to come up here. I knew it. I seen that shit. I'm like, fuck. They want to come up here. They want 9. It's 6,900. They squeezing that shit. Are they gonna make the trend line
They
believe or
teased that
not?
objective just now and they're dumping it though. disgusting. Wow, so many shakeouts, so many pitfalls. Man, what a day, huh? Trying to break this down into two trades. One more okay hit, then one more very simple low size base hit will still get me at my objective, even after everything today. I need to not get swayed, or else, or else it's going to turn very badly against me. I need to stay vigilant and on alert. $104. They got this weird LR pattern going on here. Squeezes into these highs again. They're goofing around. That is the exact draw. That is correct, Trades by Sam. But primarily speaking, the immediate draw is this high over here on Qs, right here. This right here, this 609.65. Only reason why I'm in this short is because I'm anticipating they're getting ready to hurt a shitload of people and come over here and fill this volume imbalance. But I'm unsure how or when they decide to do this. So I need to be sized accordingly. I'm watching this. This is dangerous. They had already invalidated what I was looking at. The only reason why I'm holding on to this is simply because I think that this is a fake out. So like if they pop this, then I'm going to re-add into the size. I'm playing at 110 size to give myself more flexibility in this environment. And on top of that, they got this LR pattern they got going on over here. But I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch this shit. Few more base hits. One small drop fills up the bucket. We'll see. I'll be right back. Hold on. That's what it appears, Jesse, potentially. But there's still a major objective up there above head isn't popping those highs. But again, they don't have to do that. They could do anything on a day like today. There's still draws and liquidity lower. I'm just trying to take some solid base hits. If they come over here and validate this trend line and then snap this and scare people out, then they're going to fill this trade and fully TP this out. I'm not going to front run this trade. I'm not going to do that because my TP aligns perfectly with them invalidating this and then I'm snapping this and I'm coming down over here to come fill this volume balance. So I have a clear and immediate drawn liquidity, so I'm not going to cut this trade anything earlier than what I'm trying to get out of this. I'm not going to do that. If they go higher, then I'm going to potentially add into this. I got to watch this. I'm not going to. So help me God, I'm not going to cut this trade. I'm not going to do that. It's either they fully TP this bitch out, or I enter into risk management mode off of this. This is just a simple base hit for me. So I'm gonna so shit. I'm gonna hold on. Like shit. I'm gonna see this through and through, fully. Them actually coming over here and then actually coming over here and tapping this for a third time gives me more confidence. Like if they bounce this, I'm actually going to seriously consider adding more size onto this, on like another bounce away from the zone. So arguably speaking, the best thing that they can do is break me off at full TP on the trade. That's the best thing that they can do. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that it's still going to be bearish.
Full
We're over here
TP.
at this decision zone again on this trend line over here. And then there's a volume balance directly below here, right over here. This is just strictly liquidity trading. There's one here. I'm not going to TP it. I'm not going to cut this trade early. Why? Because if they snap this, and if they even remotely invalidate this, then they're going to come into the zone that I was originally looking at. So I'm going to watch this. It could very well still fake me out and then shoot this up here into the zone for 1, 2, 3 taps and shoot this up here into the zone and then stop me out because I quadrupled my size. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay focused and composed on this base hit here, and they have to do something one way or the other. That's just is what it is. It's just right or wrong. They got to do something. We've created multiple we created multiple imbalances here higher, but I'm still not going to manage my risk to this. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's not the same thing that I was doing earlier. I'm not going to do that. So they got to fully TP this trade out and then target this volume balance over that I'm looking at on the cues. They got to fully TP this out and they got to come here. I'm still not going to cut this even though I'm up. I'm not going to cut this. I want them to flash this to this floor. I'm not going to cut this. I'm not going to go break even either. I'm not going to do that. Because that's the next immediate drawn liquidity, which is here. Like snapping this trend line is perfectly right up their alley. And I'm not going to get confused on this. I think that they want to come here to the zone and invalidate this and scare people out. So I'm not going to do that. And then it also aligns with SPY beginning to roll over and SPY potentially targeting this as well to the downside. So I'm not going to cut this. Timestamp 115. They got to fully TP this trade out or nothing. So they either fully TP this trade out or nothing. Look at that. I was up 40 ticks on this trade and I let it ride back to break even. Look at the cues. Snap the trend line and then bounce from the zone. $113 timestamp is. I gotta watch this. Trade was in my favor, 40 ticks. I was 10 ticks away from full TP, and I still did not cut. I wonder what that means. The only reason why I'm not cutting this is because of this trend line, and I think they might want to hurt people still. That's the only reason why I didn't cut that. Normally speaking, I would have cut that trade slightly earlier. Look at the NVIDIA. They're dancing around in this range. I think that they're making people believe this is not good. They just created a volume balance up here above head, so they're probably going to go up a little bit higher. But they're making people believe this, man. This is not good. They're actively making people believe that this is bullish now with this trend line shit. So we got dual volume imbalances here. So they're probably going to stop this and come over here and target this, and then I am going to operate under the notion that they're going to come up here higher and that they're going to flash dump this. So they just filled that volume balance just now. So right now is the decision zone. We need to pay attention and we need to be on alert over here for the zone. This right here is the TP for this trade right now that I'm watching with this trend line. That aligns perfectly with this. What they decide to do after that, I'm unsure. I don't give a damn. I want to see them flash this and then target this over here to the downside. What they decide to do after that is not even my concern, to be honest. Hmm. 116 it is. Look at this. What is this? Close 25. Well, this is nothing but a 5. It's not that strong, but it's still a 5. And then there's lower draws and liquidity on the SPY over here a little bit lower. I'm gonna just put this arrow here because I'm unsure if they decide to come this far. On the SPY, that is. I'm unsure about this. Let me see this trend line over here. Oh shit. Look at that. Look at that, boy. 16 ticks. I'm still not gonna cut this. I want to see them do a liquidity grab and flash this to this floor. Look at this market. Dance around, monkeying around. No imbalance is created on the ES. Not anything of a serious note. Just goofing around. Everything green. This is insane. Yeah. A lot of people woke up today in a sense and said, man, you know what? Let me short this. Without analyzing the market. It happens. You get paid to react, not to predict. You need to be able to read price action correctly, not guess. Just because, quote unquote, war news doesn't mean you wake up one morning and just start shorting. This market does not have a bias. This ties into the lesson that I gave inside the class. This market has zero bias. Like people just wake up and go, oh, well, the market is bullish today. The market's going to be the market shit. Bad news should mean market bearish today. This market has zero bias, dude. Everybody on social media was saying short morning first thing, crazy. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do anything that other people are doing. I don't. The only reason why I'm in this trade right now is strictly because it's a contrarian to what I think that most people are getting ready to start doing. I don't want to be a part of it. I'll take my chances elsewhere. On God, I will. Against the grain, but in an educated manner, yes, so to speak. I think they want to dump this into the zone over here, at least. This is what I think in my mind. I think they want to flashbang this to this floor. I do not think this is bullish. This is what I'm watching here. It's a small volume balance. It's small, but it aligns with them snapping this trend line. I'm not going to TP this trade out. I think they want to bleed this out and flashbang this to this floor. Look at that. A few ticks away from full blown TP. I'm still not going to cut this. I'm going to just let this ride all the way through to the full TP or nothing. I'm up 34 ticks. I was up 50 ticks on this trade. I'm going to let this ride all the way through and through. Either that or until this alert goes off and until they fill its volume balance over here. It's one or the other for me. I'm not going to cut this trade on this short. They were close, but no, it's no cigar. They got to come down over here and fully TP this trade out. How much am I up? $50?
Order filled.
Full TP on the trade. Full TP on the trade done. One small little base hit now. Full TP out on this trade here. One small little base hit. Okay, so what I got next? If I can do another small little base hit like that again, I will have accomplished my goal for today. Just like that. So that trade right there was $125 I got back. Small little base hit off of the trend line. I'm going to delete this. Why? Because they invalidated it and they filled the volume balance I was looking at. They didn't give me a chance to add up here higher off of this trade. They just started dumping it and doing what I thought they was going to do. This was just a shakeout. They engineered this LR and then they started running it. They just engineered the LR and now they're starting to run this. I got one more solid base hit within me. What's the chances that I can do? Do I think that I can make $45 for 50 ticks or so? Do I think so? Got the rest of this day to do so. Let's see what we got. Let's see now, shall we? One more base hit. Another base hit, and I will accomplish my goal today. One more base hit. Look at them bleed it up. SPY just came down here, and SPY just dumped, and SPY filled this volume balance I was looking at just now. This one right here. They did it, and they snapped the trend line I was looking at. Contrarian trade. Good trade. All of the trades went to the full-blown TP off of the draws of liquidity. They came back, and they attacked them. What they're getting ready to do next, I'm not sure. I got to watch, and I got to see. They could very well keep bleeding this out nonstop. But again, I was just trying to take a base hit. I'm going to try to take one more base hit and wait for something to materialize. They got one more trend line on the downside. Where? On what asset? Just see what you got. Yeah, full TP or nothing on that last trade for me personally. Risk management will save you every time. What trend line you got? I don't see none. I'm talking about immediate term trend lines. The Netflix at 97. They teased this objective up here and they started dumping it. They're not giving anybody a chance to participate. You need to be able to identify liquidity today and then be able to manage your risk accordingly, or else today wasn't going to be a good day for you. This is why liquidity trading is so important and understanding objectives. Today would not have been a good day for you. They're goofing around in no man's land. Still rejecting these dual 15-minute sibbies. Did you get out early? No full TP on this one. I mean, I front ran it by literally like 1 or 2 ticks maybe, but full TP on the trade basically. Base hit. It's like I got another base hit right here. Then I will accomplish my goal, Chilo. Again, I'm only trying to make $50 with this account. So off these accounts. So they're making me work the hardest I've had to work in a while for you know. Are you talking about this trend line here? That's a pipe stream away. That's what you're saying, yeah, bro. But that's a pipe stream away. Like they're gonna have to do this, and then I'm going to think that they're going to do that. But I don't think that. But I doubt so today. Why? Because that's an intraday trend line. I'm playing immediate term trend lines. Like that's a trend line that's materialized over the course of this entire day. So they could snap that over the course of the next session. They're just bleeding us out nonstop. But good eye. They want to flash this low. Look at the 3 minute on NQ. That last candle high was the reversal short after LR. Yeah. Well. Yes. Good eye, yep. Maybe another bounce was shorter potentially. Good job, Colt. Great job, Colt from Discord. Passing us accounts. Look at them bounce this. I'm about to tell you the hold for 25.15. Yeah. I'm unsure whether a long or short idea is a good idea. I'm just trying to trade based off of what I see that they're engineering, because they're clearly validating and invalidating multiple setups throughout this day. This is a very, very tough day to trade as far as price action is concerned. Like they're just randomly squeezing it, stopping it, time distortion, going sideways, and then dumping and then pumping. So like I need something, like I need at least 2-3 levels of confirmation before I jump this gun again. Because every single time they forced me to risk management mode once already, and then I was getting ready to go into it the other time if I didn't have that trend line there. This is the same decision that I made earlier that forced me into risk management mode, to where I decided to short this over here, but like I decided to short it here, but then they did this liquidation squeeze up here higher like this, non-stop into oblivion. So it's the same thing over here. Got this little trend line snap that I missed out on this trend line, and then they bounced it and then they squeezed it. So so today, this next opportunity might seriously be the opportunity where like they validate this and then they dump this shit correctly. But I don't like aligning myself with what most traders are doing. Why? Because it's more than likely that they'll do some shit like this and then squeeze it and then do this. They don't like to validate trend lines, just so you know. This market ain't going for trend lines. So me shorting it where other people are considering shorting it at is dangerous to me. I don't like that. So I want to short this, but I don't want to short this as it perfectly aligns with this trend line. I want to more so time my entries a little bit and try to get the best entry, one good trade. They're not going to dump the market today. They know that's what everyone's waiting for. Oh, yeah, not for sure. Nah, they're not going to reverse this market and take out these lows. They're not going to do that. And honestly speaking, I think that they're done seriously going higher today as well. I just think that they're just going to be goofing around in this zone, to be honest. But again, my trades, I'm just trying to get, 40 to 50 ticks. Base hit, that's it. I think that they want to attack this 686 over here on this SPY. This right here is what I think that they want to attack. I think that they want to attack this 686 on this SPY. That's what I think that this next drawn liquidity is. So help me God, that's what I think. I think that they want to attack that 686 on that SPY. Yeah, I think I saw you this weekend. You was in a white smart car? Nah, that wasn't me. I gotta watch this. Can't. What you mean? I swear to God, that wasn't me. I don't know smart car. I swear that was you. No, I swear to God, bro. Where was you at? White smart car. I don't want to ride around no smart car. Hell no, that wasn't me. I promise you. If it was me, I'll tell you the truth. What I got to lie for? I swear that was you. That wasn't me, bro. Where was you at? For real, where was you at? Bro, I'm laughing. For real, where was you at? Where was you at? I think they want to dump this to the 686 on the spot. What did you see a 6'9" black guy riding around in a smart car? I was off Moreland Ave and I was like, is that you on the east side? Nah, hell no. I would never go to the east side of Atlanta. Never go there. This is dangerous. Look at this market. Dangerous. Jumping the gun on this is dangerous. These people are crazy. I think they want to attack the 686. Might squeeze this into oblivion. And my dumb ass short the exact bottom again. Expecting them to dump it. $70 ticks from this to here if I short it. Do I think that they're going to reattack 607 or 608? Do I think so? We have an immediate shift in market structure. Here, 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 here. This market is bearish in immediate term. Do I think that the question is do I think they're going to reattack the 608? That's the question. So do I short that? That's the question. And does that align with what I think the SPY is getting ready to potentially do and come over here and attack the 686, 686 and sweep this? That's the $1 million question. Do I think the SPY is getting ready to come here to this zone? Oh, I already got an arrow there. Do I think the SPY is getting ready to attack this zone? That's the $1 million question right now. And I'm gonna be for real. I think so. I seriously think the SPY reattacks that zone. That's what I think. But they might have one bounce in them. Just moved out of Lithonia myself, Mozzie says. Yeah, for sure. Why'd you move, Mozzie? I might short to 934. This would be perfect for them to tap to this 15-minute busy too. Might wait for another bounce candle of some sort. Look at the NQ trying to headhunt this. I think they want to dump this. This is bearish to me. 135 the timestamp is. They're trying to roll this NQ. NQ is actively trying to roll over and dump. This is not bullish. I just don't want to short inside this hole. From here to this low over here is what I want to target on the trade. I think SPY is trying to dump to 686. SPY is refusing to roll over. ES2, it's just absolutely refusing to roll over. Look at this though. Again. But this is only 2 taps. It just somewhat became valid. They come back and tap this and it bounces again. I want to short this. This is not bullish to me. But they do need to bounce this though. Markers say stall them out, Debo. Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing, bro. Criminal activity. Slowly bleeding it out and not giving me a chance to enter on a pullback. Why? Because they don't put two green candles together. I mean, like this was one sideways and a squeeze, but that wasn't nothing for real. Like I need 1, 2, and come up into this zone again so I can short. I think they want to dump this. I think SPY wants to attack 686. I think SPY is masking its objective and SPY wants to dump to this floor. Actually, on the next green candle, I'm going to short this as long as they don't take out this low. On the next green candle, I'm going to short this. So long as they don't take out this low here. But they're just bleeding this out nonstop. This is a dangerous environment to be trading. They're just going directly straight to what I'm looking at without giving you a chance to enter and manage your risk off. This is dangerous. SPY is now trying to attack the 686 in a straight line. No pullback. They just eclipsed that low just now. And Q did. And Q flashed it. Low 06. Low 06 is a perfect upper bottom. If they bounce this away from this, I'm going to short this again. Low of this candle is 68. Low is 70. Low is 67. Bleeding it out. SPY is dumping. SPY is trying to flash to 686, like how I said.
Got them double bottoms on 675 on SPY. Daily time frame.
Oh, you said on a bigger time frame?
On the daily time frame, we got double bottoms on SPY at 675.
Yep. They're gonna come back for that. Yeah. This right here, yeah. That's about as close as you can get. They're gonna come back to collect that maybe like sometime like within like the next 2 days, 2 or 3 days or so.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely, they're gonna come back for that, bro. 100%. They just flashed the 686 on the spy. I don't. Well, no, they did not. As so long as they don't flash the 686 on the spy, I'm still considering shorts. I'm still seriously considering shorts as of right now. Until they flash the 686 on the spy and flash this through this 0 to THVL level, I'm still considering short ideas, even though that they're just bleeding this out slowly. Because I still think there's a lower drawn liquidity because that aligns with them tapping into this 15-minute BISI over here on the NQ to potentially seriously go higher again. So, but they can't flash 686 with the spy and tap into that 15-minute BISI. They cannot do that. If they do, then they're going to eliminate me for the short idea, and then I'm going to wait patiently again. Hmm. 140 the timestamp is. They cannot flash this 686. They're clearly trying to target this. Just because I can see where they're going doesn't mean that they give me a chance to participate. That's conducive to risk management. I don't want to chase the bottom here. And then they boof on me. And then I'm in risk management mode off the rip when I could have just waited for an entry to then enter at where I would enter into risk management mode at. They're flashing it. They're going to flash it now in one swoop. To the 686 and take it there. $141. Bleeding it out.
It's only 10 minutes. It's 141. Let's say
9 minutes to 150. Yeah, they just flashed the 686 on the spot. Yeah, Jesse, I see it. They're bleeding this out without creating any serious imbalances. This is dangerous trading. It's very deceptive today. Today's a very deceptive day. Down $50 today so far. Look at them bleed this out into oblivion. Like if I buy this, then it flashes down over into this 15-minute BISI and then come into this 1 and this 5 and then bounce. This is not anything where we can seriously set the structure trades off of. They're just bleeding this out nonstop now. The next draw on liquidity now is 685.71 within the immediate term. I might even remotely still consider a short idea as long as they don't take this out for sure. That's what's next. However, ES is tapping into a 15-minute BISI now. After they had just snapped this trend line I was looking at in the straight in one swoop. They didn't even give you a chance to pull it back or to enter off that trend line. They're just invalidating setups with no chance to enter off of them. This is dangerous. I see that. Spy just took out this objective over here. They're bleeding this out now. They're giving up this entire move now. They're rolling it over. Bearish. Trade idea was correct. They're not seriously trying to go higher anymore. Scammers, look at them bleed it out. Look at that dump. Look at that trend line. Holy shit. Jesse, is this the trend line you were talking about, or were you talking about this one to here? Is this the one you were talking about right here, bro? Is this the one, or was this the one that you were talking about? Something like this. Because I was looking at this. I was looking at that. Were you looking at this one here? Don't lie, because I'm going to double check. So you was looking at this, bro? Let me double check these numbers that you sent out. I'm going to triple check. 6842. Yeah, nah, bro. You didn't say that, bro. You said 6842. You didn't say no 6832. Not unless you meant 32. You said 6842, bro. Not unless you meant 3. If you say you meant 3, then I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But this, yeah. Look at that. I do not think this is a bullish intraday. I seriously think that at this point in time, they're seriously done trying to go higher for the rest of this day. So any bounce, I'm going to consider starting to scale in the shorts here to attack this lower. We're bouncing from this 15-minute BISI tap. That's what's going on. They're probably going to bounce this market. Excuse me. They're probably going to bounce this market to then target this 7-point volume balance over here after tapping into this 15-minute BISI and liquidating everybody probably. If that trend line wasn't there, I would long this. So like this actually works out perfectly in my mind. Why? Because if they shoot this up into the zone and fill this, and then come up into the zone, I'm going to then short this. If they sit here, then if they dump this past this zone, and if they validate this trend line over here, I'm going to consider longing it over here somewhere into the zone. So I actually want them to shoot this up here higher to then fill this volume balance up here above head. Then I'm going to short. Look at that trend line. $150 macro it is. Need to watch this. Watch this. Just trying to decide what it wants to do. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. This is not bullish to me by any means. I need more than one candle up and then sideways for 2 candles. I need them to shoot this up into this zone for me to then target a lower draw on liquidity. I don't like shorting into the hole, and I'm not going to short inside of a 15-minute busy. It's already been hard enough to make money today as it is. I don't want to make my job 10 times harder by doing things contrary to what I know and believe. Today is already a hard day. Hmm. 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 Unfortunately, I don't trade gold, so I don't watch the behavior pattern behind it. So I honestly couldn't offer you any sound advice for the gold, man. Honestly, could not. So I appreciate you for liking the stream, though. You got a few likes out of you. I appreciate that. But nevertheless, though, you shouldn't don't take advice from people that you're not willing from creators that you're not at least willing to follow. But that's not why I'm not going to give you the answer. I tell people this all the time. So it's not that I'm singling you out because you don't follow me. It's just that's just what I would recommend. That's what I tell everyone. And then secondly, I also tell everyone that I don't trade gold. So I don't like to talk about things that I personally haven't back tested and devoted my life's work to. So I don't like to do that. Because why? Because you're putting your money on the line. This is very important. It's your life. So we need to start vetting people, and people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, we need to stop giving them a voice. Those people need to be silenced. Why? Because they hurt a lot of people. More people would be successful at trading if that was the case. I need them to bounce this. I think that they are. I'll be for real. And then I think they snapped this. Jones says, absolutely. Jones, did you get that DM I sent you? About check your Discord DM about how to navigate Discord. There's a new playlist that I created for the people inside Discord that will walk you through how to begin to navigate both Discord and the knowledge page. I think that will be helpful. It's just 4 or 5 videos that are like 4 minutes long, 3 or 4 minutes long a piece. I think that'll help people. They're bleeding us out. She says yes. Okay, good. Yes, ma'am. This is dangerous. Hmm. They're bleeding us out slowly. 685 is what's next. If they don't green body, God body, shoot this right now. 685 is what's next. It would actually be perfectly up their alley to validate this, shoot this up over into the zone, and do something like this, and then snap this and then hurt people and reattack 685 on the spider and just go sideways. Great job, TP for a living. Yeah, now you don't like that monitor. I think I have a 49-inch Samsung OLED above my head that I'm always looking at. That's what my ES chart is on. It's really good. Good monitor. And I got two 4K monitors in front, but that's below. Good monitor it is. I think you'll like it. They're bleeding this out and they're not going up or down. So I cannot enter. They're just, I can't participate in shit like this. Why? Because they could just do this at the end and then do this. You cannot, yeah, that's not something I can do. When every green candle is met by a red candle and it's slowly bleeding out like this with no imbalances, there's nothing I can do. I'm damn sure not going to short it to the bottom. I'm going to wait here. One good trade. The last one, full TP. After entering into risk management mode on the one prior. They want to bleed this out. They're snapping this now. What you're gonna have to do is that you're gonna have to buy one of those. You're gonna have to buy one of those mounts. You're gonna have to buy a desktop mount. That's what you're gonna have to do, bro. Because that's what I got going on. And I just attached it. I screwed it on and I attached it to the desk through a clamp. But you're gonna have to get a mount that's rated to hold the weight of a 49-inch monitor. You can't just get a normal mount. It has to have. It's like whenever you're on Amazon searching, you need to look for one that explicitly states the weight. You're hanging in there, Chilo. I'm gonna switch my order button to buy now at this point in time. 2 o'clock. This might bleed out through this hourly candle opening and closing. Okay, they're now reactivating this magnet here a little bit lower. This right here from earlier, which was the original reason why I shorted. They're not coming back into the zone. There's a 10-point volume imbalance over here. This perfectly aligns with them flashing this VWAP. That's not a coincidence. This is dangerous. This perfectly aligns with them flashing this VWAP and then filling this volume imbalance. That would be the perfect long opportunity should they decide to do so. They're clearly masking this objective. If they go any lower, I'm going to assume that they're going to reactivate this magnet, which was the reason from the first trade that I took earlier today that I had to enter to risk management mode for. Why? Because they just kept squeezing into oblivion earlier. This will be perfectly up their alley. Why? Because if they flash 685 over here, then they're not gonna stop there. They're gonna come over to this VWAP and they're not gonna stop at the VWAP. They're just gonna keep buttering this to the floor. What's up, Cool Legend? What's up, man? Hmm. $201. Yeah, I remember you, Scuff Puppy. How you been, bro? How you been living, bro? You been okay? What you been up to, buddy? Of course I remember. Every bounce is being sold off. You need to take note of that. No bounce has any serious legs right now. man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you got fired, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry about that. It's okay. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. I believe in you, bro. You got this, man. Yeah, yeah. That's something, yeah. Yeah, that'll be okay for you to make some ends meet, man. That'll be good for you. Just to make some ends meet, man, to get you to the next opportunity. We gotta stack opportunities in order to get us to where we're really trying to go. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Keep your head up, bro. Seriously. All just aside, man. Keep your head up. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be alright. They just snapped this trend line. They might shoot this higher here. But they didn't flash 685 on the spot. I think they still might butter this through this floor. I think that they're teasing people. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment to be guessing. Even teasing people all day for sure. Exactly. Yeah. You're gonna be good. Was at the bottom of the short before Trump spoke. Yeah, so that'll do it. Trump talking. I wonder if they're about to bounce this. Timestamp 204. Squeezing this slightly. Bearish hourly candle. Tapping into an hourly busy for fuel. 15-minute candle close bearish. 5-minute candle close bearish but bouncing. 3 minutes slow and delayed. 1 minute bouncing. Taking out higher draws of liquidity, just squeezing now. They invalidated this trend line and now they're coming back through it again to potentially try to quote unquote reclaim it. They inverse this busy. Wonder what this means. Get you to short here, then they squeeze it into oblivion. That'll be perfect. I agree with that. I don't think you should trade unless you got another source of income. That'll really hurt you, set you back. Best of luck, but you can still learn though. You need to be sharpening your skills. Demo trading, paper trading if you can, so you can hit the ground running whenever you take advantage of the next employment opportunity for sure. That's my personal recommendation, sir. Mm-hmm. Get me a short over here at this bottom, and then they boofing on me. And then bouncing off of this trend line break. This appears to be bullish. Immediate term. The only thing I have is a 685 flash, but they don't have to come here. Look at this first presented over here at the bottom of this. Right here. 50 ticks to the upside if I long this. Come targeting this high up here. Off of this bounce. What's this? 06. High 06. High 09. 7-point volume imbalance up here to the upside on this move that they could potentially seriously target on this move with this LR pattern going. Timestamp 209. 207 timestamp is. I'm gonna squeeze it. ES is lagging behind. One good trade, and then one good trade, and then one good trade. They're gonna try and come up here to the zone. Close, 49. Low, 52. They tried to shoot it, but they created another one below. That's why I got eaten up. Good job, Mozzie. They just filled it just now. Now they want to release to go higher now. To squeeze. Target might be this high over here for this trade. From here to here, how many ticks is that? 50? 75? Can I get 50 ticks off this? Great job, Mozzie. Total loss, $55. Profit, 815. Risk management mode. Great job, Mozzie. This staircase and pattern, too, that doesn't inspire much confidence. They're confusing people. Hmm. 209 time hack. I have a mentor. Absolutely, Mozzie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're going to flash this 608. This was next. There's a 7-point volume imbalance right here. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. Look at that. Squeeze. Look at that. Jesus. Wow. Look at that. They just filled that volume imbalance just now over here. That 7-point volume imbalance in one swoop. Look at that squeeze higher now. Liquidate everybody. Look at that off of that trend line. Snap, invalidate, and then bounce off the trend line. They don't have to go lower anymore. Run the LRLR in one swoop. Identifying the LRLR has been the way to go today. The LRLR trading has been the way to go today, but they haven't given you an opportunity to enter or to trade off of it, to be honest. This is dangerous what they're doing, dude. Where did I close out over here at earlier? Closed out here. I don't have any insane draws in liquidity lower other than SPY 686. Look at them just squeeze it into oblivion. Look. Look at that. Look at this. Another trend line. There's nothing there. Just squeezing it nonstop into oblivion again. Timestamp. Guys, I'm going to start scaling to the short now since they filled that volume balance.
Order submitted.
Guys, I'm going to start scaling to the short and I'm just trying to take another base hit into the short side off of a potential pullback. I'm going to start scaling to the short now. I'm shorting and I'm going to try and get 50 ticks off this move to the downside off of that liquidation squeeze to the upside. I got to be watching this. I got to be watching one of these imbalances over here. Timestamp is 211. I got to watch this. Big Bear will keep on squeezing this, but I got to watch. They're just flipping this bullish nonstop. Look at this. They're right back up here near these highs again at 212. Shit, they're getting ready to pop this again. Wow. Can you believe it? Just like that. Gotta watch this. Another liquidation squeeze to the upside nonstop. And a bullish continued squeeze. Caught in it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm just squeezing it nonstop through this LRLR and I just squeeze it up in a straight line again. Look at that. Mm. Wild. Squeezing it into oblivion nonstop. 214, and they're about to close up here at the high. This 15-minute candle close and about to precipitate higher. I'm gonna wait. And now I'm gonna target this now. Liquidity to liquidity objective. It's gonna precipitate higher and squeeze higher for at least another minute or two at a minimum. What kind of weird shit is this? Wow. Impressive. They're getting ready to come up here and eclipse this now. I'm not going to add anything more to this position. Frustrating. Hmm. No, this is wild. Showing the market with NVIDIA is dangerous. Whoa, look at the ES squeezing a vertical liquidation rate. ES just eclipsed the 6,900. This is bullish up the chain. Wow. Yesterday's HOD is about, Thursday's HOD is about to be popped. No, not Thursday. This high over here from Thursday is about to be popped, rather. Off of this bounce. In a straight line. You know, today's a tough day to trade. I'm not making excuses, but it is. Like I said, today could very well be the day I lose. It's reaching for this right here, this high. Where this arrow is that you're looking at. And then potentially this too. From the 27th. I gotta watch this. Look at that. Squeeze. In a straight line from this intraday trend line. Validate, invalidate, and then validate it, squeeze it 0.5% in a straight line. Impressive. Cook. I don't want to add until I at least pop this high over here on the Qs. I just think they're here. I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't want to do anything until this is popped. 220. This is what I think they're reaching for. And then next is this. I'm in risk management mode right now in this trade. Again. Wow, look at ES Flash. Look at ES Flash to this 15-minute Sibi. Look at that. NVIDIA up 3.6. They want to pop this. $600. perfect double top up here on the cues. They're gonna come up here and shoot this. Dangerous day. Hmm. 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 Yeah, absolutely. The only reason why I didn't add to this position was because they left a perfect double top on the cues. That was dangerous. They are literally eliminating everything. All sound risk management is being thrown out of the window. What is that? They're gonna bounce this again. This is bullish. Hmm. It's a perfect double top here. They're going to eclipse this. This is bullish. Hmm. 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 my threshold. So I do 60 takes to the downside. Hold that big account for my clips in this. Okay, I'm thinking aloud in my mind how I want to move. 230, they just closed that. They're going to precipitate higher. Hourly candle close. Pop this high. I gotta watch this. Look at the ES straight vertical liquidation squeeze nonstop. Look at the ES, bro. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission here. This is flat out ridiculous. No draws on liquidity. What the hell is that? They're gonna shoot this past the 6900 again on the SPX. They're gonna reattack. This is bullish. They're gonna reattack again. I wanted to add to this position, but I don't think so. Why? Because they didn't flash the 6900 over here. I think they're gonna reattack this. NQ's trying to roll over and ES is going parabolic. ES and SPX are going parabolic both. It's not stopping. That would be perfect with them shooting us up into this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. I just think that SPX wants to reattack this. I don't want to add to this position. I think that they're gearing up for another round. Yes, I am. Correct, I am right now. They ate that candle up. So they didn't want to squeeze 6900 SPX at a minimum. And they want to take us to 610 on the Qs. Bullish it looks like to me. Today very well could be my day, Tony. Exit? What do you mean exit? What do you mean by exit, Tony? Blow or go? No. Absolutely not. $1,000 is my threshold on this. Then I'm gonna live to fight another day. I am negative. I'm losing right now on this trade. See? I think think that they're masking this objective here that they want to eclipse this. I'm watching this. Yes, I'm in risk management mode right now for this trade. They're knocking on the door to 6,900. They want to eclipse this and shoot the SPY, shoot the SPX to pass this. And they want to pop this high over here on MNQ. Yes. Yeah, you see, they want to pop Friday's high here. They're going to do it in one swoop, watch. I got to be precise with this. Look at this vertical squeeze. They want to shoot this past the zone. They are going to shoot this SPX past 6,900. They're knocking on this door. They're going to squeeze this. And they're going to take out the previous day high over here. SPX took out the 6,900. I'm going to delete this. It's next on NQ to pop this previous day high, this PDH. And then if they do that, they're not going to stop. They're going to come into the 610 at least on Qs. And they're going to squeeze and go higher. I got to watch this. You think it's going to hop on the short right now? No. Not ahead of this, no. It's best to wait. zero reason why I took this short here, other than I'm just completing that objective. There was nothing there. It was a poor trade when this LRLR was present. Poor trade on my behalf. Poor trade, poor analysis. Hmm. Correct. I agree, Jeremiah. just popped that high. They just popped the PDH. Sorry, I was on my phone. I was waiting on this to be popped. It's probably going to precipitate higher into 610-ish. It's crazy. Yeah, it is very crazy. They're doing liquidity trading right now. None of it is making sense. They're just going from objective to objective today. None of it is making sense. Take the Qs in the 610. I really do it. You gotta watch this. $250 macro is on now. Look at the ES starting to roll over. Sit up at my desk. Look at this bullish move. Look at how bullish this market is. I need like a first presented or something in order for me to consider serious risk management move. Otherwise, I'm jumping the gun and I'm just guessing. I don't want to do that. Every time I've guessed today, they've cooked me. All dips are being ate up with the NVIDIA screaming higher, screaming to go higher. I know I'm in risk management mode right now. I'm watching this. My maximum pain tolerance on this trade is 30% of the account. So I gotta watch this. From liquidity to liquidity. I'm going to add one time in this risk management mode, so I have to be precise. Then after that, then yes, I will admit defeat. I'm in risk management mode. I'm no longer trying to make money. Squeezing it higher. Market fully green. Bullish. waiting on liquidity to be engineered. I'm watching this. I'm waiting on liquidity to be engineered as they continue to squeeze this higher through the risk management mode that I'm in, and I'm watching this closely. I'm expecting 610 on the Qs to be taken out. After that, I want to see them start to engineer sell side and start to take a little stab at this LR that they've been engineering. I need to watch this. I will get one opportunity to add into this trade with high conviction to become a better loser. Not to make money, to become a better loser. One opportunity. But however, NQ's trying to roll over and ES is still trying to squeeze to go higher. One opportunity. Either they dump this, start engineering liquidity to the sell side, and then bounce it, and then I'll add, or they continue to squeeze this into oblivion, take out what I'm looking at, engineer liquidity, and then I'll add one more time to become a better loser. ES is looking like it's trying to reach up here to the zone. Jesus Christ. Wow. Market turn green. Timestamp 2:55. Power hour is coming about with this LR here. What are they going to do this last hour? Are they going to squeeze this into the EOD today? It didn't hurt a lot of people. Is that what they're going to do? Yeah, I do. I remember you. Hmm. 50 ticks to the downside off of this macro here. They're just trying to squeeze this higher. Look at that. SPY is trying to roll over slightly. So is ES. $257. HOD could very well meet the HOD. Oh God, it could. We attack this low over here, which is exactly what I think they're getting ready to do. I gotta watch this. Bullish, it appears. Look at the ES bullish. If I short this and try and target this low over here, that's 56 ticks to the downside. Off of 30 contracts. Do I think that I can get that off of this trade is the question. That would be 609.27 on the kills. Do I think that they will attack this here? Is the only question that remains. What do I think that these people are probably going to do? Do I take my chances on that? 50 ticks to the upside and put a stop loss up here above this high. To then target this low, to then reattack this 15-minute busy for fuel to then go higher. Is that what I think? Bleeding it out, not even giving me a chance to enter. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. There's never been a time where I've seen you in a trade and you allowed a trade to go that far in the red, especially this close to a payout. You always say you don't like any trades that go against you from entry. You're correct. Yeah. However, I'm in risk management mode. I still have not added not one time to this. It's been a while, bro, since I've been forced into risk management mode like this. I'm looking for a reason in order to enter again through this risk management mode. So yeah, I'm in 5 micros and I'm watching this. $450 in this trade. I'm down. As they're rolling this over.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut this at a $400 loss on that pullback, and I'm gonna be willing to enter up a little bit higher again. Yeah, I gotta watch this. Yeah, I gotta watch this. They just tapped into this 15-minute busy for fuel to potentially go higher. I was going to add over here to then get out, but it didn't work out. So I don't want to just be aimlessly holding it straight here. I have to watch this. This is still bullish, you know. I'm not tilting yet. I'm watching this, just so you know, just so you're aware. I'm very, very actively watching this, I swear to God. I'm actively watching this right now. So I'm reading this price action in real time. It's just that it's just that the entries are not 100% precise like they normally are. So yeah, I'm goofing around on this rather, and through this weird ass time distortion that they got going on over here. They're goofing around and they're confusing people. They just tap into this 15-minute busy for more fuel to potentially go higher. Bullish it appears. Look at the squeeze from where I closed out at. And bounce up this 15-minute busy back to bullish again. Dangerous. Non-stop bullish continued squeeze. Took about a $350 loss in that last trade. Why? Because I was down about $50 before. $375 loss I took. Right over at the bottom when we tapped to this 15-minute busy, I closed. I'm evaluating this in real time. They could very well keep squeezing this. This is bullish off the hook. ES is looking like it's trying to roll over. ES has 0 legs on this bounce here. This is dangerous. This is very indicative of something that's about to dump potentially. As best I be on alert.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now, and I'm going to try and target this low based off of how weak ES
Order
is looking right
filled.
now. Holy shit. Whoa. Woo! There it is. I don't know what the fuck that was.
You see that drop?
Woo! Woo!
Instant
Woo!
TP.
Woo! Bang! Bang! Like Mike Breen says from TNT. Bang!
Look at that liquidation.
Woo! Finally. Finally. I knew it. Look at the ES. I knew it. Do you have a mentor? Jesse says. Bang! $25,000 payout secured through the risk management. They fucking made me work today. The fucking
At least you got it, bro.
bang! Yes, fine, sir. Yes. Absolutely. Yes,
He
sir.
dropped the bomb.
Bro, we got in that
Go
cell at the
forward.
correct moment.
You went
Thanks,
to
Clarence.
war with
Thank
this
you, fine,
market,
sir.
right?
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up. We got to pump it up. Whew. Thank God. Wow.
Man, we're
What a
bleeding
short.
out.
ES told the story.
Look at that. Oh
Look
man.
at that. As soon as I pressed the
It
button.
moved too fast for me to even get in.
Yeah, nah, bro, that was, bro. You had to recognize that immediately. Like that was insane.
Yeah.
Like ES was doing this staircase and pattern over here, and I figured that QQQ was lying, so I shorted it. Jesus Christ, may he help us. Wow. I wonder if my P&L is total P&L 5088, realized P&L 50. I wonder if this counts as a. Let me see here. Okay, so gross realized P&L is 126, but my realized final P&L is 50.58. $50. I passed it by 58 cents. I will now log off of this account. Look at that shit to bed. And
Yeah.
man, I believed. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that they were lying, man. I was just
I
taking
wish
stabs
I
at
got
this
in.
entire time. I fucking knew it. I believed. Yeah, I was early here. Even if I still would have held that trade, would have went through, but I still had to cut it to manage my risk accordingly. But then they gave me another opportunity to re-enter here. I fucking believed.
Yeah,
I knew it.
my 8 EMA swept down and then went back up, touched the 21 EMA and then flushed.
Man,
It was so fast.
timestamp 309. It is. Did I already flip these? Did I flip these? I wonder if I already flipped the Bullinos accounts. Let's see if I can't remember if I flipped it. Did I flip the Bullinos accounts last night? I think I did. I can't remember. Let me double check. Let me check the Bullinos real quick. Okay, I did flip the Bullinos accounts last night. Okay, so I'm not gonna trade those. What I can potentially do. I'm probably just going to do a flip day on my singular Bullinos account. That's probably what I'm going to do, a flip day. On my why? Because today they make me work extremely hard today, and it's 310. I'm going to count today as a win, 100% across the board. So they made me work extremely hard today, a lot harder than I wanted to today. But however, through the grace of the Most High, and the Most High is the risk management, I was able to prevail. I was able to save my account because I believed. I actually, believe it or not, ended up taking a $400 loss.
We're
and
gonna
then
make a
and,
new low.
and then immediately made it right back based off of what I was seeing. Why? Through the risk management mode. There's no way that I could have predicted that. There's no way that I could have predicted that right here, whenever I cut this trade right here, that they were going to lay the cheese like this to dump. There's no way. I thought, I seriously, until I saw ES, I thought that we were going to come here and eclipse this high and take out 610. But when I
Yeah,
flipped over to the ES, and when I,
nobody
yeah,
anticipated that.
exactly. And when I flipped over to this ES and I saw ES had 0 legs, I immediately knew it's time to get back in. And not only that, with high conviction, I literally 5 times 5, I quintupled the size that I was in prior based off of what I was seeing off of the ES in order to then retarget these lows. And I was in and I was out. And I made my profit target and I got the fuck out of Dodge. I'm not concerned about anything else.
Yeah, I took a little short at the top. I made like $20.
They give up this entire move over here.
If I would have stayed in that, oh man, it would have
Wow,
just
brother.
rocked my account.
Wow, Phantom. What a trade I come. Honestly speaking, by the
Yeah.
time you heard that on TikTok, I
Who
was already
knew?
out.
You know,
There's
who
no way
knew?
that you would have heard that on TikTok. Why? Because it's like a 7-second latency delay. This short here literally took like less than. It literally took like less than like 5 seconds. As soon as I pressed it, like it just flashed instantly to the TP. It looked like even instant pass. And all that for a drop of blood. Absolutely so for. All of that for a drop of blood, boy. Can you believe it? I'm not even gonna touch it. I am going to actually make sure that I don't do anything stupid, like my internet go out, and then when my internet goes out, they get a whiff of my IP address. So I'm going to remove the Apex login from view, just so you're aware. So if anybody asks, it's not that I lost. It's just I'm just not showing that. Why? Because I don't want to take any chances with the account. Like zero chance. Like my internet go out, and then them go, holy shit, and then it goes connecting, and then when it connects to a weird IP address, and Apex goes, what the fuck was that? Who's that? And then they delete all my accounts. So I'm not it. So like showing that like I'm not even gonna do that. What a short. They were fooling us this entire time. Slightly early, I was holding here with this LR over here, but I still slightly cut it early because I wanted to get a better entry on it. So that's why I cut this, guys. This is a perfect example. I don't necessarily think that I was on tilt today. No, today was just a tough day to read. So if I was on tilt, then I would have blindly been adding and dollar cost averaging. Every single trade that I took and every single loss that I took was calculated still. I was still within my wheel goal. So this is to Mula and it's to everyone else. I was still within my wheel goal even though I was losing. And I knew what I was willing to risk and what I wasn't. Now, if I said, hey, like I'm only willing to risk, 30% of the account today, $1,000 or $1,200 or so, and like you see me down 15, 1600, I continue to keep on adding. Now, yes, now that's tilt. Or like if I was like, man, fuck this, I just took a loss, man. I'm gonna get my money back right now. And I went in on 10 minis and I said blow a go right next to a payout, then yes, I would agree. But in this scenario, no. It's just that they forced me to do this to get one drop of blood here.
Yeah,
So
they forced you to manage your trade properly.
absolutely. There's going to be a day, guys, not every day is going to be sweet. Guys, not every day is going to be sweet.
Nope. I mean, today was a good day for me.
Yeah, guys, not every day is going to
Last
be sweet,
week I
guys.
had a hard time.
Yeah, exactly, guys. I know that some people might be bro, what the hell, bro? Bro, you've been in this trade for a while. Well, bro, this is some insane, bro, man, this is crazy, man. I don't know, it's making me nervous, man. Yeah, guys, listen. Sometimes they might force me out of my wheel, and like I seriously might have to manage a trade. This is how you know if someone is seriously professional or not. Guys, because you can get lucky once, twice, even 3, 4 times, even 10, 15, 20 times. Who knows? Maybe in it's unlikely, but yeah, you could. Guys, you could go on a heater for an entire month straight. But what happens after that month, a month and a half, when you have to manage your risk accordingly? And you have to talk yourself through a trade and you have to know what the fuck you're looking at. And you have to still not over leverage and oversize and blow your account. What's going to happen in that event? This is a perfect example here. Just so you know, just so you're aware.
Look at this.
Look at this. This is dangerous. We shouldn't even be trading this.
They're gonna try and take it back up to the top.
It's crazy, nigga.
This is crazy. They're already halfway there.
Lunacy. Full-blown lunacy. They gave up this entire move in a full-blown turtle soup Judas swing through this LR that they've engineered, that I identified over here. One swoop they did it. They teased the 610 over here on the Qs. They teased it. Thank God I looked at the ES. That right there is why I look at ES. I would not have known that should I have been looking at QQQ or NQ. I would 0% chance. But look at the relative strength here. Look at the difference between the candles here. Guys, this has nothing to do with how the candles are forming because I used to try and trade candle formations too. This has everything to do with feel and looking at price action. You will the only way that you will gain a feel for something like that is by looking at it in real time and seeing them and watching hours of price action. How can you seriously expect to become a professional and you're not even looking at candles, or you're not even studying what you're claiming that you want to become a professional at? Just look at the bullish here and then look at the ES.
You gotta go back and you gotta look at the time too.
Absolutely. Guys, just look at the ES
Price
just creep here. Look at the ES just creep here. Hardly go up, hardly go up. So I shorted it, just so you know. Great, great short idea for them to run this LR here in full. Perfect. Today was the LR day. Every single LR that was engineered was ran in full. Every single LR lower where they didn't give you opportunity to enter was ran in full. Every single LR that I identified here was ran in full. Every single one. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The story of the LR saves the day again. High conviction trade. Look at them inverse this. Look at them. Timestamp 318. Probably the best exercise the story of Shahrazad. Why? Because this account right here is how far away from a payout? $1,200 from $1,200 from $1,000 payout. Best I not blow it. Why? 40 minutes left in the day.
Tapping
Why?
into that
Because if
1
I
minute issue.
trade right now, there's a high likelihood that I will not have enough time to then right the ship, just like how I did earlier. If I get myself into another pickle like this, to where I feel as though they're getting ready to do something, and then they do some weird shit again, why? Because it's the new monthly candle opening. Trump was speaking today.
Yeah, you don't
Iran
want to
war
do that.
news, and they just start squeezing this in either direction against me. I will not have enough time to recover. I will not.
No.
So, guess what's best today? For me to enjoy my day today. And then for me to wait until 6 o'clock, 6:30, then I will request the max payout from the Apex. That's what's best.
You hit your target, get your payout.
Yeah, absolutely.
Walk
Call it a
away.
day, man.
Walk away.
What a trade. Great idea. Great job. Walk away. 7-4 says, I think that you're correct, 7-4. Professional risk management is what that was. I got cooked last week failing to properly manage my risk. You have the balls to be in this market. Don't get fooled by dollar amounts. You just rug pulled NQ. I got lucky. Yeah, nah, I didn't get lucky at him, but I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot, bro. That's hilarious. 450 ticks, fully out. Apex got a sell, Neff. Bro, they changed the rules, bro. No eval instant pass anymore. They cooked us, bro. I swear to God, bro, they did. I don't think that you heard that, bro, but I was talking about this morning, bro. Yeah, they got a 90% upsell, bro. They switched the rules, bro. They fucked us over. They did. Chilo took that short up there at the top. May he have mercy.
Oh, man.
Wow. They manipulate you on that drawdown, That's exactly what they did. That's okay. The risk management mode saved the day. Why? Because I became a better loser. Instead of me taking a $700 loss up there at the top, I trusted my intuition and I closed it whenever we tapped into that 15-minute BISI because I know what that means. And then once I saw that it was weak, then I re-entered again. Guys, one good trade. One good trade. Guys, one good trade.
One.
Guys, one good trade includes losing. Because instead of you blowing your account, you will take the best trade and then manage your risk off of that trade, just so you know. Great job, Shiloh. Yeah. Unk is here.
Yeah, congrats,
TJ
Shiloh.
says, Unk is here. Yeah, TJ, yeah. Good job. Partial after partial run is 100 points. No eval half pass with that. Great job. That candle headhunting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Les. Les, we're done. We're done, Les. Yeah. Vince McMahon, sir. Vince McMahon. Eric Kithy. Yo, you're stupid. You're stupid, Grant. That's hilarious. Kaboom. Literally on the dot. That is crazy, Grant. The candle of Doomski. Bang. Alan says. Right, Alan. Right. Yeah, bro. I'll read these messages now. Just took profit on the trade. Closed me out $50 below profit target for this Apex eval. Oh man, that was crazy, Colt. Next one. But let's just be smart on the next one. One good trade, bro. That was crazy. Now I may be new to the trading community, but you taught me a lot. I do think unless we don't have A+ setup today, you should call it a day. I agree. However, if you're confident, go for it. Have a good day, and I'll keep updating on my journal. Thanks, Mullah. Thanks for your confidence, brother. I appreciate you for checking up on me, brother, to make sure I was okay. Mullah, do not be silenced. If Mullah's still listening, Mullah, do not be silenced. I'm serious. Don't go, well, damn. Shit. I told him that he may have been tilting him. He still ended up green. I'm not going to say nothing next time. No. I appreciate that, Mullah. I appreciate that. I read that. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks, as well as RJ. I saw the manipulation going on, and I said, all right, this ain't nothing but a dump distribution because of the structure. I see the move all the time. Absolutely. Absolutely, sir. Good job. Yeah, bro. I could tell this market was weak. They wanted to do a little flash dump. They had something in them. What trade you call out? Right here when I shorted it here on the NQ and they dumped it and I got to my TP. You was trash step, cuz, or trash step? To be honest with you, top step might be better than Apex now. Because Apex got a cap on how much money you can make.
I think Apex gives you like an extra 500 to draw down. Yeah, Top Step only gives you 2,000 in drawdown. Apex gives you 2,500.
I'm trying to get banned. Well, nah, but what it is like they eliminated the eval instant pass method. So like they just updated their FAQ. So you cannot do eval instant pass anymore. They fully patched that method. For sure. We were talking about it inside the Discord today. And last night, I think. Last night we were. Then put it in the live account. Yeah, bro. But they banned it, bro. So like I can't do eval instant pass anymore. So like but I mean like that doesn't mean that I still can't legitimately trade and still pass it because like I could very well do that. But I just personally don't like the feeling of making 200% and then starting over from zero and then having to make another damn near 150, 200% to then get a payout.
Yeah.
Like that theory, just to me, I just don't like that personally.
It's tough. It's not easy.
But I got no other option at this point. It's because I can either do it with the so like I can either do it with the Bullinox or I can do it, somewhere else. I don't know. I mean, like Bullinox is still good, but Bullinox charges $148 for activation fee. What's your thoughts on Lucid? I gotta read the FAQ to be honest. Might be able to do it with Lucid. I don't know. It depends on the account. It depends on what kind of sales they got going on too. Because Eval Instant Pass works with firms that have a low cost to entry, low barrier to entry. You can't do Eval Instant Pass when the accounts are like $70, $80 a piece. It's not gonna work. They need to be cheap accounts, throwaways. Today was a good day. Oh boy. I might. What I'm gonna probably do here is I'm gonna probably flip one contract here. I'm gonna literally flip a contract. But honestly speaking, the safe thing to do is to do it whenever the market closes, to be honest. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to be sitting here goofing around, bro. What is Eval Instant Pass? It's a method to get an unlimited amount of funded accounts that I put inside Discord. But what I don't want to be doing is goofing around. Let me see here. Let me run a test limit order for one contract. Maybe like flip a contract or some shit. Just so you know. Test limit order, flip a contract.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Look at them bounces. I'm gonna short this. Why? Just to flip a contract.
Order filled.
Shit, damn. Go straight to the TP.
Order filled.
Okay, good. Yeah. So yeah, I just registered this as a trading day across my the Bullinox account. It's like I'm gonna just consider that a flip day today. Why? Because I want to try and log as many days as possible. This is a flip day. I don't think that anything serious is going to materialize for the rest of this day. So that was just a little flip trade I did. I flipped it. Up $5, down $5. It didn't matter. I would have closed it either way. Yeah, no, I got to read the FAQs before I buy any from any prop firm. I got to read the FAQs and I got to see if it's conducive to my trading style. Guys, thank you so much for sticking with me today. We ended the day green today, again, and we accomplished the goal again. We did the dang thing. Not the account. I text. Okay, yeah. What you mean? Oh, lucid car. Oh, nah, man. I ain't getting no lucid. Value of that thing dropped like a rock. This piece of shit. It looks good though. Guys, today we ended the day green again. Can you believe it? For those people that didn't believe, guys, my day of reckoning will come. It will. I promise you. I swear to you. So help me out. So help me, it will. But today ended up being a great day, being green again. So why? Through the risk management mode, through the grace of the Most High, the risk management. The Most High is the risk management over everything else. He or she is the Most High. It is the Most High, the one above all. Took a small loss and I got it right back with a high conviction winner. I will lose $100 to make $300. I will lose $400 to then make $700, just like how I just $600, like how I just did, however much it was, $600. I don't know how much it was. I will do so. So help me. So we cut our loss whenever it was not advantageous, and we re-entered again immediately right back after with more size. High conviction trades, base hits, solid high level trades with high level conviction. Today was a great day. But they pulled, guys, they tried to pull everything out the bag that they get me to lose today. It was close. It was close, I'm not gonna lie. It was tough, I'm not gonna lie, boy.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, but that was
I'm
tough.
happy for you, buddy.
I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna call today.
Yeah, I think that's smart, fam.
Everybody have a good day.
All right, you
And
too,
I'll see
fam.
you
We'll see you at work tomorrow, sir. See you at
Yep.
work tomorrow, sir. Thank you.
Goodbye,
Guys,
everybody.
yes,
Have a
sir.
good day.
You too,
Good
fam.
night.
All right, good night. Guys, they pulled Trump out the bag. Shit, they pulled war news out the bag. Shh. They pulled the ISM manufacturing news out the bag, where it was where it was the largest outlier in 4 years. They pulled that out the bag today. That's 3 or 4 things out the bag. They pulled a full-blown market reversal to green candle body shoot today out the bag and liquidated everybody. They even pulled HVL out the bag today. The HVL, high volatility level, out the bag. That's like 3.5, that's like 4.5 things right there. But through the risk management, we prevailed. We were not greedy or oversized. Thank you. So I'm probably gonna cut the stream here. But like I always say, I know that you can do this too. I'm just a normal guy. I believe in you. And some people, guys, today wasn't pretty. Guys, I'm not gonna make $7,000, $8,000 per account, $10,000 per account. But so help me, I'm gonna make my little $50, and I'm gonna stay locked in to secure the payout. I'm gonna make my little $300, $400, $500 a day until I get to the payout, and then I'm gonna make $300, $400 a day, and I'm gonna secure the payout every single time and get the max, so that I can stack my accounts up to then make money while I'm sleeping with my Charles Schwab. I believe in you, and I know you can do this. Knowledge is the most important thing. You need to learn how to manage your trade. If you were blindly just copying my trades today, you didn't know what you were doing today was not a good day at all. If you did not understand anything that I was looking at today, you just blindly copied it because you go, bro, this dude wins 90% of his trades, so I'm going to just blindly copy today. You got cooked today. So let that be a learning lesson. Stop being cheap and actually invest in yourself so that you can do the same thing. So that you can exercise sound risk management like Phantom, like Chilo. The students inside of Discord was taking the same trades as I was, just so you know. They was. But then they also exercise sound risk management and then may have not entered if they didn't have levels of confirmation. That's where the knowledge comes into the play, comes to the equation. $11 it is per month. I won't charge anything more. $29 per month as well to be inside Discord and to join us. So in like another day or two, I'm going to then request $3,000 from Bullinox and then hopefully $25,000 from Apex. $30,000 a week from the withdrawals. So let's keep our fingers crossed this time. How old are you? How do you think I am? You're not following, man. He's 100. 3 decades from being 100, but still 18. I wish. Boy, what I would do to be 18 again. I'd give up everything, every dollar I had again to be 18. I swear to God. Good trade. But why did you held it so long? You called out 4 trades to hit TP while holding that one. So I held it because I saw this LR over here forming Snoops. And so I figured that they were going to run this in one swoop because that's been the only thing forming so far today. But I cut it for a small loss when at the time we tapped into a 15-minute BISI over here. And then they bounced it, and then when I looked to ES, it reconfirmed what I was looking at, that they were going to dump this. So then I shorted it again with larger size. So the reason why I didn't cut it was because I saw this LR forming. And so I was looking for an opportunity to then average in up here into this zone. The reason why I missed out on it was because they did the unexpected. I wanted them to take out 610 first before they dumped. They did not pop 610. So then when they started rolling it over and then they bounced it, I figured that they were then going to use it as more fuel to then go higher. That was the only reason why I cut this trade. Right here for a loss on this green candle right here at the bottom. I cut it for a loss because I figured that they were going to use this 15-minute BISI as fuel to then go higher. And I didn't want to sit through this drawdown anymore. But however, my idea changed on a dime, which is why alert services are scams. Anyone claiming alert services is a scam, how you gonna know? How you gonna know that? You need to be reading this price action in real time. When I saw ES doing this staircase and pattern here and creeping up, and I verbatim exactly out of my words, so help me God. I said, ES has no legs. I'm going to short this. Then that's when I pressed the short button again. So I cut it to manage it off of what I was sawing on NQ alone. Then what I saw from ES made me go, hell no. That's not good. I'm going to re-add into this position with more conviction. You need to hit solid trades on decent size or on normal size on high conviction winners, and you need to take base hits in between them. That's how you become a serious high-low professional trader. You don't always trade the same exact size all the time, 2 minis every single time. No, you need the size for the unexpected. Base hits, absolutely. Just wondering, LOL, not a complicated question. Oh, yeah. You know, I know. I just asked you a question. I just want to know how old you think I was, because I always find it interesting or fascinating, Jay Breezy. That's it. So like, if you give me your honest opinion, I'll tell you the truth. Like, I won't bullshit you, but just give me your honest opinion from you not seeing my face. I mean, I know it's not a difficult question, but we're just engaging here. You're not even following me. Didn't like none of the videos, but I'll still engage with you. Let me know what you think. What do you think? How old do you think I am off of my voice? And off of my pattern of speech and my dictation and my vernacular, etc. How old do you think I am? Please message me. I got you. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what I'm messing up with the issue I got to figure out. I'll tap in tonight and let you know if I figure out. How old do you think I am, Jay Breezy? What's the laugh? Which is exactly why I don't answer trading questions from people that don't follow. Because if they just hop off the live stream, then I have no idea if they're watching anymore. So like someone could say, "Hey man, what you think about this stock?" And like they're not following or liking the live stream, and then like I'll answer the question, and then they'll come back randomly and they'll be like, "Hey man, did you answer that question?" All in the meantime, I just went on like a 5-minute rant analyzing the stock, and I can't tell if they're in here or not, or like I can't tell if they follow. So that's why I don't answer trade setup questions from people from TikTok, especially not if you're not following, or like if you haven't been tuning in for a while. Yapping too much for $12. I know. I know. Thank you. You've been following for 63 days. I looked at your profile. You've been following for 63 days. Acting like you know shit, but what? I got that shit, but bum. Act like you know shit, bum. Okay, you're right. That might be a bum. I agree. I agree with you. Does that make you feel better? That I agree? I'm a loser. I am. You've been following me for 63 days, though. Have you been tuning into the live streams? Yes or no? I'll interact with you. We got a few minutes. No hate. It's okay. I'll forgive you. You came up kind of aggressive. Stop following him up. People actually try to learn how to trade here. Basically says. I know, but we just sitting there just goofing around. Just talking to him. Just asking him a serious question. I clicked on his profile. He's been following me for 63 days. That's literally about 2 months worth of time. I got a question for you, sir. At the end of the day, how many days have you, by the way, obviously I removed the Apex account, so you can't see that I was green on those accounts. So I ended the day green on those accounts. But how many days have you seen me be red at the end of the day? In the last month and a half, or in the last 2 months of you following me? How many days? That's a serious question, That's a serious, valid question. Not like I legitimately want to know. How many days? How many? Where I said, man, I admit defeat today. How many days? How many of those days? Hmm. Hmm. Ran away. He unfollowed. I clicked on his profile and he unfollowed me. No, you're not TJ. What it was, bro, check this out. He's been following me for 63 days. And I think that maybe today was the day to where he was praying to God that I was going to lose today. So like he was watching this entire time, lurking in the dark, in the shadows, going, man, I'm unprofitable. So I pray to God and I wish that this motherfucker loses today. And then when I won, and when I finally got to my profit target, and like when Discord and everybody was screaming and I was happy, and everyone else was happy and rejoicing, he was upset. Absolutely, yeah. That's probably exactly what he was doing. He was following your trades and he's the one who lost. That's probably exactly what happened, Jesse. I forgot about that. Yeah, Kirk is TJ said, yeah, for real. Pocket watching that. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, exactly. He was hoping I lost it, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not even gonna block him, I promise. Wanna know why? Because I want him to tune back into this live stream again at another point. And then like I want him to really realize, like, damn, maybe I do need to know how to manage my risk. Dang, he's not the problem, I am. Why? Because I had to go through that same journey. When I was watching Indian Josh trade, his name is Top Trading Edge on YouTube. It's an Indian guy who trades options. He trades all day on YouTube, just like how I do. Whenever I was watching him trade, I was never hateful, but I said, man, this is bullshit. I'm gonna go do something else. And like I used to try and figure it out for free elsewhere and not want a mentor or anything like that. And then I used to think that, like, I don't know, like it was just something within me that were like, I just didn't want to adhere to risk management or any of the things that he was saying that made logical sense, that made him a high level professional trader and that turned him profitable. And I always tried to buck the system, the right system, that is, which is risk management. You know, and like I would watch his streams for like a month, and I would get upset because he was green almost. He was green almost every single day. So, seeing someone green every single day while you're losing is upsetting if you have a scarcity mentality, because you're going to fight and do everything in your power to not want to learn, because because you will never turn profitable until you finally admit that you have the key to your own success. You have the key to the car, and only you can unlock that door. And the answer to that equation is education. And 9.5 times out of 10, having a serious mentor and showing up to classes and asking questions and learning. That is the only answer. And so, if you have a scarcity mindset, you're going to attack every single person around you. That's why I wanted to interact with him. He was following, but now he's not. You are going to attack every single person around you. But at the end of the day, the circle is going, it never fails. It will always come full circle. And at the end of the day, the only person standing at the at the end of the day, the only person standing in the way is you. And this market is just going to hold up a mirror to your face, whether or not that you want to accept it or not. He can't escape this. He cannot. So no, I'm not going to block him. I always try to interact with people that have a weird agenda with logic and facts and reasoning. And they always run away. There's no need to hide. It's crazy. You have the answer to the test. You do. Thanks just in time for the heart me mindset. So yeah. There's a chance that he'll wake up one day. Maybe, who knows? It could be 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now. Could be 10 years from now. Maybe. And then he'll really realize, but unfortunately he'll realize how much time he wasted. Best advice any mentor can give ever. What was that? Just some guy. If you were talking about what I just said, I appreciate that. But I think that's what you said. Scarcity mentality, Jesse says, yeah. You think your crib is that? He ain't even, yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Look at him squeezing into oblivion. Go sideways now. Market closed green. The market did absolutely nothing from that war news, quote unquote war news. Every single setup has been invalidated today, except the LR. Wow. But when they started running it, A lot of times they don't give you a chance to participate in the LR. A lot of times. Great day today. All right, guys. I think it's probably best that I tell you what I always have to tell you at the end of every stream. I believe in you, and I know you can do this. Guys, don't hate, congratulate. Like how they used to say back in the day. Don't hate, congratulate. Guys, stop trying to project and stop trying to wish favors on everybody else. This pie is large enough for everyone to eat. That's why I give out the secret to Discord. There's no secret. I'm going to show you risk management, and I'm going to show you my models. And you need to learn how to manage your risk accordingly. All right? There is no secret. You show up every single day, you learn, and I promise you it will reveal itself in time. So in any event, guys, remember what I said. I believe in you, and I know you can do this. We'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord only. And then we'll start the live stream from TikTok like right around 10 o'clock. All of that for a small drop of blood, like Thanos said. Keep showing up to those mentorship classes. They're free from Discord. Why not? I love you. And yes, you. Even that other guy. Don't think he's listening anymore, but it's okay. Even him. I love you. And I believe in you. And I know you can do this, guys. And I know life's hard. I know. But keep pushing along. Okay. All right, guys. Look at the Netflix up to Netflix up to 98.